what's up, y'all? Welcome to Game Night here at Heavy Cardboard. We have Nucleum, designed by Simone Luciani and David Turczi, published by Board and Dice Games, and this copy of the game was not provided by Board and Dice, and instead was provided by Lobster Trap. And Derek, and you went over to Essen and picked all this stuff up, brought it back for Lobster Trap, and
I did.
So we're busting this out tonight. I obviously have already done the solo, so we did that out of order a little bit, but that's all right. I am your host, Edward. Happy to be joined by these friendly faces.
Shrey. Martin.
That's my fault. I talked more than he expected. Sorry.
That's fine.
It's my bad.
I'm still here, though.
I'm sorry. So anyway, this has been billed by some as Brass meets Barrage meets Concordia. We'll let you make your own determination of that during the stream tonight. And then the roundtable should be lively. I'm looking forward to this. I know a lot of folks have been looking forward to us streaming this tonight, so it should be a good time. I'll be honest, I'm not going to do a full teach on this. There's already a bunch out there. We're just going to do an overview, and then we're going to get started. And then, because Martin's here, I don't mind doing that, because he's going to talk in detail about all his options. So I figure that's basically like teaching y'all. So I think that works.
That's the truth.
That's a positive.
Okay.
No.
I do take a while.
Early on, and then it picks up speed. So I'm totally fine with that. We're ready. Hopefully y'all are ready. Let's get into it. Welcome to Brass Barrage Concordia Nucleum.
Saxony.
Saxony. There. All right, so what is it y'all are looking at? We got a victory point track. Round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. We have a bunch of different cities, and there are two off-board, if you will, coal-producing areas. One over here, one over there, and you'll see that there is already built track that comes in from the off-board locations, a la kind of Brass in that regard. The different cities are in different colors. We have green, orange, and gray, as well as maybe purple that you can see out there. Some spots, the different shapes represent the different types of building and infrastructure. Urban buildings are going to be the square. The turbines are going to be the circles. The mines are going to be the hexagons. And the big rectangles, those are going to be rail that we're going to be able to build as well. So that's kind of what you're looking at out here. Then we have our player boards. Our player boards, we have 3 different tracks to track our income whenever we recharge or pick all our tiles back up, if you will. So we have those. We have 3 different types of buildings that we're going to be able to build. We have residential, industrial, and labs. Finally remembered those are called labs. We have turbines. We have mines, terrible things to waste. We have our own technologies and our tiles as well. That's most of what you're looking at. We have action tile market up here that you're going to be able to purchase. There's a whole plethora of others up there at the top that we're going to be able to acquire. Then we have contracts. We have the easier contracts, aka the silver. We have the harder contracts, which are the gold. And then we have the one of each type, level 1, level 2, level 3, purple contracts, which you're not going to acquire. These you will acquire, these you just claim. We have endgame triggers. When 2 of the endgame triggers, two. When 2 of them are triggered, that will trigger the end of the game. We have endgame scoring or recharge stuff, as well as king scoring, or whenever one of our, each of our
achievement tokens.
Those achievement markers actually go out here on the achievement board, which will be for endgame scoring.
Some of these milestones.
Exactly. Then we also have player aids. The player aids say, hey, what you're going to be able to do. On your turn, you're going to be able to mostly do these things. Our technologies are broken up into A's, B's, C's, and D's. Each of us randomly was given one. I ended up with A, so there we go. And then a recharge or refresh your hand, get your income stuff. There's that. So on your turn, player's going to take their entire turn, whoever the first player is. There's no rounds, there's no nothing like that. We're just going to go round and round and round. This is going to stay with whoever the first player is. We'll figure that out. And go until 2 of the 5 at a minimum have been triggered. What are the triggers for the end of the game? They are somebody hits 70 points during the game. That's number 1. Number 2 is if the action tile has these stacks have been depleted, there's going to be a one of these little markers printed underneath them. So when you can see it, whoever depleted it gets to take one of the markers. Same with this. Then when all of the contracts have been put out here, same thing goes. There will be an action marker out there. That is if one of the players has acquired all 8 of their technologies, aka they've moved all the way over to the right. That's going to be 3 of them. If
Stars.
if all 4 of us have recharged 3 times, aka put out all of our stars over there. There are more stars off board that we're going to be able to potentially, but if you've recharged at least 3 times, that'll be one of the triggers. That's the 4th.
That was 5.
5?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Those are the various triggers. So on your turn, you are going to do essentially one of 3 things. You're either going to, let me show you all everybody has a starting selection of action tiles. You're going to take one of these action tiles and you're going to do one of 2 things usually. Either place it up here at the top of your board and take 0, 1, or both actions that are shown on there. You are not required to take an action. It's always a may, but you're probably going to want to do most of the things. So take a tile, place it up here on your board, do the action or actions. The second option is take a tile, not this one. This is this one will not go out on the main board, but take a tile and then place it out here as rail along with one of the workers, and then maybe take some actions as well. Then once all the actions have been taken, potentially it will flip over, and you will have ownership of that rail line which will help for connections on building. The third thing you can do is recharge. And recharging is simply resetting, getting your income, resetting your stuff, placing a milestone marker, and getting all your tiles back that you've placed to the top of your board, not the ones that are out here on the rail.
Stuck there forever, them rails.
Yep, exactly. So do one of those 3 things, go round and round. Whoever scores the most points wins. That's it. Let's play. So randomize it. Martin, you ready?
Yep. Pick a card. Ace is high, bridge suits.
All that matters is high card in this one. 8. What is that? Is that an
like
ace?
a king.
King. All right, king it is.
King Shrey.
All right.
Rubizol?
I get extra money for being last.
King Rubizol.
I would like extra $1, please.
Alas, you will not. I need to bring the cameras up. There we go. Cool. All right. There's also a couple of things off camera. There is uranium, and there are milestone achievement markers.
These the achievement tokens.
Yeah, achievement tokens that we will acquire. But I'll be honest, we'll just talk about all this once we actually get going, which we're about to here, once Shrey takes his turn. So Shrey, the honor is yours. What are you thinking about doing? Oh, over under Glory to Rum's 3.5. Place your bets. Go for it.
Oh, interesting. I'm just looking. So these action tiles are asymmetric.
They are connected
And
to your technologies.
What I had planned on doing, start with, has a second action on the same tile that I can't do right now. So
You could always build it out there on the board as a rail to where you do that one action you want to do now, and then eventually we'll be able to when somebody else builds a rail.
Yeah,
right.
it's a reasonable.
Right, and
suggestion.
assuming you could get more action tiles.
And that's
as well.
completed by having light colors. So if the light colors match, everybody gets the action.
Well,
Need to.
If they
owner
match.
of the tile, not everybody.
Well,
I would like to take
yeah.
the actions.
Yeah, but if they don't do it, then nobody gets anything.
Yeah, there's
So-
that.
Yeah, the problem is I don't. Not really what I want to do, sadly.
Yeah, that's okay.
Just set me up for something good.
Here, while you're thinking, I'll fill time. So, at the part of setup, the randomness of setup is these 4 cities are where the neutral tiles came out. So there's a neutral tile in Marienburg. There's one in Grimma. I was going to make a joke. But anyway, Zwickau. And then the 4th one is none. So there's not a 4th one. Also, because this was the first card that was drawn out of all of these, the Nucleum plant is in Grimma, so that's going to be the one that starts that can process Nucleum. This one in Riesa can only produce coal, or I'm sorry, not produce, but
Process.
process, thank you, coal. These other 3 can process coal, and maybe as the game goes along, they'll be able to process Nucleum. All right.
All right. So
No, yeah, sure, go ahead. You're good. You're good.
So I'm going to perform this action. So I'm going to do both actions. It's the top one is
Urbanize.
urbanize.
And the other one is moving your...
Yes. So let's do the bottom one first because it's easy.
There you go.
This says just move your income marker for that track up 1 space. There's a little 1 in there, so I just move this up 1 space.
And last thing, and then I will shut up, and you can take the rest of your turn. I'm going to say this because I mess this up every single time I play this. If you see that arrow
Yes.
to the...
It's
as,
income.
as we're looking at it, the left, but as Shrey's looking at it, the right, if you see an arrow, that means that you move up the income track, not the... Don't get the thing, a.k.a. Shrey doesn't get a worker. He moves up the worker track.
Right. This icon without an arrow.
Exactly. Says you
get
get
it.
it.
Get a work.
And notice, and on the money, he doesn't get the income track bumps. He gets, right. So anyway, I struggle with that, so... Anyway,
All right,
Shrey,
so
please.
the top action is urbanize, which lets me build any of these 9 buildings right here, or 12 buildings right here.
Correct.
I can build I don't have to go top to bottom. I can build any one I want. The cost is on the left here. 2 money, 3, 4, 5 money. They get better as you go down, and there's 3 different kinds, which I think you already mentioned the 3 kinds: yellow, orange, and greenish.
Greenish, yeah, labs.
But they give you a different bonus based on which one when you flip it. So this one gives you people, this one gives you people, this one gives you money, and these ones give you tech.
Bumps.
Bumps, right. These are bumps.
Again, I'm just driving that home because I screw that up every time.
Yep. It's an interesting choice. I'm going to build this one.
Even though you don't have to start at the top, you're choosing
Yes,
to.
but
Okay.
it cost me $2, and I've only got $4 to start the game.
fair enough.
So
All right.
big 2. And it is a red, so I'm going to put it in Grima. Now, at the beginning of the game, I can go anywhere because I'm nowhere on the map. It's just,
This sets your presence.
It's an
Or
orange
presence.
building.
Right.
So, and it is an orange building, so it has to go on the location that supports it, which is this location.
If you were to place it here in Bautzen, he would have to choose that location because you can't grief, you can't hate like place, meaning this one could take labs or industry. If there's industry by itself, you have to take that. So
And if I want to build in whatever that says,
Chemnitz.
I go here. I could also go here, but it would cost me $2.
and that accepts any type of building, right?
That is my turn.
Yep. And somebody in the peanut gallery asked, Michelle asked what the goals are out here. This is, the top one is for every 2 rail that you built on the board. The third one from the top, second from the top, I guess, is the industrial buildings, residential buildings, energized buildings, period. Anywhere on the board for you. Okay.
For me?
Sure. All right. Martin, the world's your
Okay.
oyster, or at
World's
least
my
Saxony
oyster.
is.
Saxony is my oyster. Okay, so as I got in here, this is my 3rd game, so for all of us, we're not skillful players of this game, we just played it a couple of times so far, but we've got enough to get a rough idea of what we're doing. So my conclusion from earlier on plays is that early on you want to scan out a few things about the way the game's been initially set up. In particular, over here, these bonuses that you get, milestones. The top one is really hard to get, and so probably isn't going to be easy to achieve, but these 2 middle ones, there's likely to be a fair bit of action around these.
They're very juicy.
And those are for the yellow and orange buildings. So that tells me I want to be building yellow and orange buildings. On the other hand, I have got the D
Technology
track. Every technology track has a different end game scoring thing at the very bottom here. A technology will have to unlock at some point during the game, but if you do it and do it well, you can get 20 odd points.
And you have the rails.
Which is pretty nice. I get it for putting railway track on the thing. So I want to be building railway track is basically what that's suggesting.
Which also, just to point out, also happens to match up.
It also happens to match up with the top one, although it doesn't obviously match with the two more achievable ones. So I'm thinking, well, yellow and orange buildings, they're going to be pretty valuable. Railway track's going to be important to me, much more to me than other people. Other people have their other tracks to go after.
You also have your starting contract, which might help give you a direction as well.
And the starting contract, which says I need 2 buildings in...
Are yours the white?
It's white, that's it, in the white stuff.
There, and
Leipzig.
up yonder.
Leipzig.
Oh, and bouncing.
Plenty of places.
Yeah, there's a ton.
Yeah, plenty of places. Plenty of places for me to have stuff. And that can be anything. Buildings, mines, turbines, whatever. So that kind of gives me a sense of where I want to be going. So another thing that I've noticed as well is this building here is a neutral building. It can be energized and flipped by anybody for the bonus. And it costs 2 energy to do so. Now it occurs to me that one of these turbines here, and a particularly good one to try and build early on, gives you 2 energy for free if you use it. Which will be enough to flip that with, as well as the fact that, of course, we could bring coal in once this is built at some point. So, but I don't even need the coal if I put the turbine in, so maybe I should just build that turbine and set myself up to flip that thing for some early increase here in people and stuff. I've only got 2 workers, but it only costs 2 workers to build a turbine. But I'm definitely going to need more workers after that, particularly if I want to build.
And if somebody
else.
uses your turbine in the only place where you can actually produce, and they'll get one
you get
coin.
an extra buck.
I get a buck for it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I feel that that's a good spot to pop a turbine. It's nice to the only power plant that's got the nuclear. It's got the shared source. So I think that's a good one to go for. So I look at my action tiles. And I see I have this action tile here, which gives me the appropriate action, and at the same time also allows me to boost up a track for a buck. So that seems like a good pairing to do, so I'm going to do that. So I will spend both my workers to plop my turbine onto that spot. Putting my workers back in there, and I will spend my buck, and I just got to decide what I want to go up. Well, I'm spending workers. Maybe I should go up the worker track, although who knows? It's going to be hard to tell, really. No, I'll go up the worker track. I don't really have a strong idea which way to go, but I suspect money and workers is going to be more useful than VPs at this point in the game.
At this point, yeah, because the goal of the game. Let me check. Yeah, victory points.
Yeah.
Right. All right. That was good. Cool. Thanks for actually outlaying like the general things that we're looking at in general. I start with A. For mine is the purple starting contract right over there. So purple being obviously purple areas. I don't know if we mentioned it. Shrey's the orange. I think we did. Maybe we didn't. So
But it's only a contract, so that objective will go by fast.
you would think I have all this time, like while Martin's doing his monologue, to be able to think about my turn. But unfortunately, it's not the case because he keeps bouncing around, so I have to keep moving the cameras. So I can't. I'm like, I can't. So I apologize.
Someday you'll have to teach me how to use the camera controls.
But he did. Everybody's in the same area over there.
There is that.
Seems like there's some popular thought going on.
Yeah, I think it's generally good to be close to other people early on in this game rather than be on your own. That's a sense of it, at least.
So my special here, my scoring one, is have at least 1 mine, turbine, or urban building in 5, 7, or 9 different cities.
Ooh.
So I want to be everywhere. I'm basically American Express. So the question is, what do I want to build? For all the same reasons that Martin talked about over there for the milestone scoring, the other thing that he didn't really touch on, and this also buys me a little bit of time to think about this and to bring them up, are the various contracts. The end contracts, the ones that only one person can claim is, hey, do you have 8 completed contracts? Not counting this one, obviously. Do you have 8 uranium on the board, aka
That
mines?
probably will happen first.
Or have you built all 4 of your labs? Now, that does not mean you flip them, aka energize them. It just means, are they off your personal
have you
board
paid
and
for them?
out here, there? And if so, hey, you get good stuff, right?
Yeah.
And those will not replenish, whereas the gold and the silver will. Building 2 turbines. Well, Martin's already halfway home for that one. This is have built a government building out there. Government are the bottom 3 on your player boards. They have 2 symbols. They have the residential industrial lab as well as the
they score,
government symbol.
And they all score based on having that same type of building in your network.
Yeah, and network. We haven't talked about that because we haven't built rail. But basically, are you connected? Like, what's your whatever? You can have multiple networks in this game.
You can.
But are they connected? And so it only scores the stuff that's in network in that regard. So what do I want to do? Hell if I know. So here, I will stall a second and think about this. This is your do any one thing for $1 cheaper.
But it's only one thing.
Right. This allows you, this is developed, so get more tiles. Because if you're going to be building rail, you're going to be using these tiles. So getting more of them to replenish your actions. We already covered what all the subsidized or the generic stuff is. Energize, that means you actually get to flip a building, but you got to have energy to be able to do that.
Need energy.
Take contracts, urbanize, and industrialize. I kind of like the urbanize and industrialize action. But the only problem with doing that is your lack of workers. The fact that you only start with 2 workers, and I want to be able to build rail as well. But I want to start with a with a purple area. So I mean, it kind of makes sense to go up there and take that lab spot. But the problem is, it's not those. It's not residential. It's not. But it is purple. So there's that.
Oh, I thought you were saying you're going to build a bridge there.
No.
Or rail.
No. I feel like I'm supposed to. Man, the fact that the turbine, like, there's so much. Hemming and hawing, just give me a moment. I don't think there's any of the contracts. Every time I put out a build or energize a building, that gets me an extra. That seems really good. All right, I will go ahead and do the industrialize and urbanize action. However, the only...
Oh, and you could have used that as a track.
As what?
You could use it as the track. White and purple. But
Oh, interesting. I actually could. You know what? The only problem is Sorry.
it's all right. Whatever you do.
I want to be able to build rail, though. Yeah, so do I build rail? If I build rail, I still can do both of those things. So here's my question, because I'm actually not sure about this. I know that when you build rail, that's your presence. So that means I can't build like something up here.
Right.
If the rail is down there.
But you could eventually, if you put one rail there, then you'd have presence.
No, I get it.
And you could
But
start.
I want to be able to build the mine is the problem, and I can't do it down there.
You can build both a mine and a building in one go if he goes to a castle.
Yeah, so
Which would immediately fulfill his contract.
Yeah, and I think that's what we're going to do. So we're going to stay up here, and I am going to go ahead and build those. So I'm going to go ahead and build a mine to start. And for 2, wow, get an extra, wow. Yeah, that seems good. I'm going to go ahead and build that mine. That's going to cost me 1 worker, so that 1 worker goes back into my supply of workers. The mine then, I can place it obviously anywhere on the board, but I think I go ahead and spend the extra money and go here. So that's going to cost me $2 to do so, but you'll notice I get 2 extra uranium. The amount of uranium that goes on a mine is how many mines you've built. It's my first mine, so I would get 1, but because of that, I get 2 extra, and it can hold up to that capacity. Now, when you build a mine and you place uranium, you can place uranium on any of your mines. It doesn't have to go on the one you just built. However, obviously, it's the only one I've built. So there's that. Done. So I have built, and now we're going to go ahead. I only have $2, so the $2 kind of, now, you also can turn uranium into workers or workers into $1. It's a terrible exchange rate, but you may need to do that. I'm not going to, so instead I'm just going to go ahead, I think we'll go residential. So, no, we won't. It will be there. So that will go there. That's going to cost me the $2. And, oh, hey, that's now 2 in purple. By doing 2 in purple, and because I played to my board, I can complete any 1 contract. This contract says, get a level 1 technology. So this will just go face down into my area there. And out of my technologies now, all the level 1s that are available. So obviously we have the level 1s up top, level 2s there, level 3s there. So the level 1s, whenever you energize, get $1. This says immediately, you can urbanize at a $2 discount. Not gonna lie, that is awfully, awfully tempting to go ahead and urbanize again in Carlsbad. But we're not gonna. Instead, whenever you build a mine or a turbine, you actually get 1 extra uranium. That seems good, so I'm gonna go ahead and get that one. Boom, done. That's my turn. Done.
Whew.
That was a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I thought that you might go up there because I was thinking about going up there because with this, using this action, I can go purple, white, then I could charge and I could actually flip that neutral, like on 1 turn.
Yeah.
But I'm creating this network that's eventually going to help you because this is going to happen and then you're going to access the coal. So now that decision was like a no-brainer, and now it doesn't seem like it's as good of as a decision because things have changed. Having a mine down is really important because if you do get any uranium, you have to have a place to put it, and you can't just put uranium in your pockets.
Yeah, it's not.
It's dangerous.
That's hot.
It's dangerous.
Real hot.
So it leads me to what I originally thought about doing, which is to do the action that gets me more actions, because having more actions is good.
Yep.
But where I want to place my mine was the place where you get the most uranium, which is that spot.
I'll be honest, I didn't realize it until I was walking my way. I was like, oh, that's +2. Yeah, we're going to go there.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. We'll make the rest work.
So my action will be, first I will take from the action tiles at the top.
Okay, so hold on, you're going to develop.
So the first time anybody develops, so in developing, the very first tile that I receive, I spend 0 for it, and then I have to pay whatever the value is underneath it. And then the second tile, if I may take a second tile, it'll cost me 2 more, and then there'll be a charge of whatever it is on the bottom. So for my first tile, I will spend 0 and take that very first one with the lovely rainbow at the bottom.
And they do not replenish until your turn's over.
Yeah, so, and now I have only $4 to spend, and $3 to spend for this is pretty expensive just in general, but being able to have access to do this action where I can get it as a discount, again, is going to be very good for me going forward. So I'll take the third one in.
And notice that one has a minus $1. So whenever you develop in the future, your total sales, it's minus $1. So keep that in mind. I'm telling that to everybody at home. I know you know this. And your starter one didn't have the minus
And
one.
I actually just already received that, so I think I actually might want to do the workers that is next to it. So sorry.
This one?
Yeah, so I'll take that one instead.
Okay. And
Color
get
wise.
contracts. Okay.
And I get contract.
And that costs $3, right?
Yep. $3.
Okay.
All right, and then my other action is going to be to develop. So I will be able to develop
industrial action.
industrial action, which I can build one of the turbines, or I can also build wonderful mine. Anywhere my dollar can get me.
And also, you're green. Your starter contract. Don't forget.
It is. But the green spots are not the best for developing at the moment.
I mean, it's centrally located if you wanted to.
Well,
Oh,
it's not
no,
developed.
it's industrialized. I apologize.
That's right.
Industrializes that half of your board. Right.
Turbine will cost me 2 there.
Yeah, correct, Graham. Whenever you use that tile to develop. Yeah, I may have misspoke, but I figure it was implied. Good call.
I could be axing myself out by putting my mine in a bad location, but turbine-wise,
I'm just saying, that's free and you get extra.
I know. But it's a long route to get there. I've been there before. I've tackled that route before.
And see, I can't energize my building because
Yet.
I got to get to energy. Even though my mine's there, it's got to get up there.
So I need to be in green, and the only green mines are right in the middle of nowhere. Well, it's not nowhere because eventually somebody will go there.
If you want. While he's thinking it, because he's not going to get another one.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm not getting
you can
another
go
one.
ahead and refill those. That way you can start thinking about it in case that impacts.
Well, this one will be then connected. Having this out and getting the plus. You're totally right, though. Bam! I hate when you're right. All right, so then I placed 1 mine, so I'll receive 1, and then there's 1 on it already, so I'll receive 2.
And you pay worker.
1 worker.
Fini. That's 1 turn.
Yep.
Now it's going to pick up the pace.
Now 1
Theoretically, now that we have less options now, just because we're confined to our networks, or to build rail to expand our networks. So Shrey.
Yeah. I was going to build that mine there. So that was my plan. I have to rethink now.
All right.
Your plan was
Recalculating.
either one of these two?
The one that you went to.
Oh,
Oh, because you're orange.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because his.
you can still come here.
I can, yeah, I know.
Yeah, I mean it's a party on Orange Island.
Alyssa says a mine's a terrible thing to waste.
It is. But hopefully people come out and hang out with me, and it won't be like eggs on the frying pan.
Brain on drugs?
Well, mine is a terrible thing to waste.
Bro, yeah.
Sorry.
I got you.
I was going non sequitur.
No, that was I like
you're
it.
traveling down the non sequitur road.
I should have been there. Okay, so it's the first time we've done this. Walk us through it, sir.
Yeah, so I'm building a track. The links have 1, 2, or 3 spaces on them. So this one only has 1, which means that when I build it, it is complete, and we'll do something at the end of that. So I take my worker and put them on there, and then I look at the actions that are on the tile and check to see whether they match the color of the adjacent spaces, whether there are cities or other tiles. Let's say this was here, then if there was a tile here, I would look to see whether it matched the color there. But in this case,
They don't have to match.
don't have to.
They just usually would
want to.
benefit you.
So I just knocked my guy over.
He will not lay down. Get down. There we go. All right, good.
Beaten down.
Right. So first, I'm going to take $2. So that's that action.
Okay.
Take
Because that matches, because that's a rainbow on any. So that action's done, and now
And then I will
industrialize.
build a mine in the location that I can build a mine, which is right here. It's going to cost me $2 because that costs $2.
Yep.
I'll build my top mine.
Okay.
I go there. It comes with
Uranium, I got you.
You bought
Yep.
This is my first mine,
There we go.
and
And
then that flips.
because both of those, it's complete.
Yeah,
Whether you
complete
did the actions or not, it's complete. And now we'll put his worker. Now, here's the thing. You want to explain how
Right,
networks work? How this works? Go ahead.
You mean the benefit I get?
Yeah.
Yeah, the benefit I get, you get a benefit when you flip over the tiles in a link, and it's in the lower right section of the main board.
Oh, right, down here. Okay, sure. Give me a second. Right down here.
So it says if there is two links in that, two tracks in that link, each player will get 2 victory point income bumps. And if there's 3 links,
In other words,
yeah,
that track right there.
And if there's 3, then every track will get 2 income bumps, which is a little different. There's a nuance there that maybe we'll get into.
So what if you had built both of those?
If I built both, if in a link, I would still only get 2 victory point income bumps.
That's right.
And if you had built all 3 here,
I would get 6.
6. There you go.
Now, in this case, I built a link that is size 1. Hey, look, what's not there is
size 1.
size 1 is not there.
Correct.
So I get nothing for it.
No. However, both of these are networked.
Yes.
Or
both
yeah,
of my
in a network. Now, he also has a building up here, which is in its own network.
Yeah. So I have a network of 2 cities and a network of 1 city.
Yep. There you go.
2 cities, 1 city.
There you go. Yep. All right. Cool. Martin.
Well, amazingly, nobody has messed up my plan to energize the neutral building, so I'm going to go ahead and do that then. So this brings this tile up. This allows me to do energize. Yes, no, wrong show. So I need to
Have a track that
decide
connects
what
to
I'm
the
going to
coal.
do with power. I don't need any coal or anything because I've got the magic turbine that gives me +2. That's enough to energize this building.
Fact.
So that's good. So I don't have to get any uranium or anything like that.
I'm going to show folks that a little bit. So
Okay.
if you look at that turbine right there, the one that's missing, it says whenever you energize, you have a base of 2 energy.
He sparked it.
Pure energy. Okay, go ahead.
Oh.
Okay.
Thank
Yeah,
you. I
yeah.
forgot to pay my worker for the bond. Thank you.
There you go.
So by energizing, I flip this, which means I get 2 achievement markers. And we'll see how they can become useful later on. I also get 1 worker, which is a good job, because at the moment I am bereft of workers, and go 1 more up the worker track.
There you go. And you have energized that building.
Indeed I have. That was exciting.
Yep.
Now, it's a neutral building, so it's important to note that at the end of the game, it's a neutral building. Like, he doesn't own it. The game has no memory, so we don't have to memorize that Martin did that. It's energized. That building is basically just there to jumpstart somebody. Who did it, doesn't matter. That's it. Okay.
The jump has happened.
All right. So this is not... yeah, what?
Did Martin get the second part of his?
Oh, that's true. The second part of mine was to get
Oh, right. A worker or $2.
worker or $2. And I've already got a worker, of course. So would the $2 be more useful? Eesh. Bucks are always useful. Workers are always useful. I feel I'm going to need the bucks first, so I'm going to go with the bucks. I may end up regretting that decision. Thank you for reminding me.
Green, white. Oh, there is that. So, I would like to be able to energize, but I need... I know what I need, but y'all didn't work with me at all. I needed y'all to take some of those tiles to be able to work through various tiles.
Derek took some of the tiles.
Yeah, I needed more than just Derek to do that.
Well, I'm sorry I'm not here for you.
But clearly you are not.
Good answer.
Because I know what I want / need to do, but the current board situation is not really conducive to helping me with this. I took a bit of a risk in the direction I went, and it's not currently not paying off. So
Well, you have only taken 1 turn, and you did get into the
no,
Siberia.
I know, but yeah,
Drop a road.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards doing, honestly. But that feels so not good. Purple, green, putting that. I can't energize still because, oh, I can do that. Hold on. I feel like that's so risky. Give me 1 second to figure out how I can do it. If I were to go that, then I get that. No, it's got to be this one. It's got to be those. I'm trying to figure out a way to build rail.
Yeah, me too. Good rail.
And I don't know if anybody's going to join me in said building of rail down here, because I need to be able to get here. That's the number one priority for me. So white, green is actually what I, you know what? So if white, yeah, well, what I want to do and what I'm able to do are two different things. So I'm actually going to play this to my board instead. I'm going to play this one, take a develop and extra stuff. So I'm going to go ahead, I'll figure out whether or not I take the money or the workers in a moment. I will take that very first action tile, the freebie, and then if I want,
Which you can't because you can't.
yes, I can. Because I can get the $2 from the other tile and then spend my worker as a buck
Oh, sure.
to be able to grab another tile if I need to. But
Right.
I think I will be a bit inefficient and just take the one tile. And I need workers. I need money. But I took that. I need the worker more than anything. So I will go ahead and use the worker for that. And then we're going to replenish. What do we get?
Industrialized.
It's upside
and-
down. You had it right.
Oh, is it?
You had it
Yeah.
right. They're facing the right way. You just flip them over.
Okay. Yes, I see that now. Okay.
All right, done.
This is difficult. I'd really like to do something, but I don't have the colors to match at the moment to be able to put me in that better position. So this one will only get me one. Then I wouldn't be able to get another one. I can get a contract. Contracts are good because they give me stuff, and I get them right away.
No, Stephen asked, does there need to be coal or uranium access to energize, even with that benefit from the built turbine? No.
Not for that +2.
Not for
turbine,
that.
no.
Yep. All right. So what are you thinking now, Derek?
I think I'm going to go contract and get a contract that's out here currently. Being able to build one of those things seems not that bad. I already have one.
Well, you got two options then.
I do.
there.
I do. I have these two as my options.
Yep. All right, technically you have a third, which you could get one at $1 discount, but you don't pay for contracts. The other benefit of getting contracts is the stuff that's on the left side of your board, or the right side of your board, which is right there, which whenever you get a contract, there's got to be an empty spot. You immediately get whatever that is, uranium, a worker, or $2. So what's
So
it gonna
I think
be?
what I'll do is I'll use this one right here and this one, and I look on the board just to double check one more time. Is there there is a space where I'd like to go, but I'm not going to go there at the moment. I'm just going to hold off, and I'm going to use this for my action. I'll take first. I'll move this 2 bumps, 1, 2,
Okay, and which contracts are?
and then.
Yeah, sorry that they're so high. That you can always pull some back if you need.
Yeah,
you
no,
can
I
you can
know.
pull a stack of the golds back if you want and put them in front of you.
I know what they are.
Okay, all
It's,
right,
it's
cool.
all good.
All right.
Yeah, and I think I can go for something easy to unlock something, which seems good.
I mean, that seems not terrible.
I do like the long goal ones a little bit more. I mean, putting one building out to do all these things seems really good. So I'll go here. I'll place it in this position here. So that will gain me $2, which will give me
And
3 at the end of my
New
turn.
contract?
New contract. That is, that's amazing. A building in Praha, right? Is that what that
Yep.
says?
Yeah, Prague. It's same, just I'm not sure. What language is that? Is Praha? The word Prague, like I know it means Prague, but Prague in England.
Yeah, I mean, it's what they call it in
Oh, well, there you go. See, I don't know. That's why I
the
asked.
name of their city, yes.
Okay, all right, cool.
It's unfortunate because Prague is all the way down there, and
It does score extra at the end of the game, and no other place does.
Yeah, it scores double at the end of the game.
that's not really what I was hoping to see, sadly. All right, let's use this tile.
All right, coming up to you.
So I'm going to use this tile, which is different from the other ones with 2 actions on it. I want to take a develop action. However, the develop actions on this comes with a energize action, which I can make use of. So I figured
Save it and hope.
maybe later. So I'm going to do this. This one has a discount of 1, so I can basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend $2.
Okay.
I'm a discount of 1, essentially $3 to get 2 tiles, and that's going to be this one because it's free, and then the $2 for the second tile, and then I can take one of those 2, and it's going to be this one. So I'll take these 2.
All right, and then once you're done, go ahead and refill them if you would. And obviously you see slide and then refill, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Just,
Ooh, that's a nice one.
All right, that ×2 that you see on that contract, that doesn't mean you get the benefit of the contract twice. You get the benefit twice of where you placed it. So when Derek did his, he got $2. He would have gotten $4 when you use that tile. And then in Energize, with a base of 1 energy already and a industrialize. All right, Martin.
Those last 2 tiles have come out are really pretty juicy.
Yeah, you should
Expensive,
get you should
juicy.
get some of those cheaper ones to make them cheaper. For the
Yeah,
rest of us.
I'm sure you'd like that. Oddly enough, I'm not so keen on
Well,
that.
that 0 one is very nice.
Well, I was looking at doing that, but I think I'm going to do something slightly, or maybe risky. Could well be risky. Could well be very silly. I don't know. How silly is it? Probably very. Definitely taking a bit of a chance, but I think I'm going to do it. So, I was thinking of using this. This development action to actually take a tile earlier on. But then, of course, I'm not going to be able to really do anything. Well, the only thing I can then do with my Urbanize would be to build this lab in Grimmer, which is moderately exciting. I wouldn't be able to energize it until I got some more coal or something in there, but I'll be able to do something, I guess, with it. But then the other thing that occurred to me was I could lay it as track. If I laid it as track there, I would lose the development action. I wouldn't be able to do that.
Because it doesn't match colors.
But I would now be able to build a building anywhere in any of these slots. And
And give you presents in both locations.
that would give me presence in Leipzig, which I feel would be quite handy because that would allow nice building in there.
And that now connects coal to Leipzig and then also to Grimma for everybody.
And it also
not named
means
me.
anything I do in Leipzig, I'm
not
going to
there
be
yet.
able to use
Or
coal
you.
and the nuclear power. So I'm going to be able to use a combo of the both to do this. And I'm the only person in Leipzig at the moment. So that is actually kind of tempting. It will mean I'm abandoning my only tile with the develop action. So it means if I'm going to develop, I'm going to have to do this. It would also mean I'm going to use up almost all of my money. Of course, it's a white area, and I will need to get stuff in the white areas to unlock this contract here. So there's that as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take this rather reckless move and see what happens with it.
Place your worker as well. next
So
to
that
it.
will use my worker. It will spend $2 because that track is pricey track.
Yep.
So that's $2 for that. Now, in place a building, I've got my options for 2 or options for 3. Do I want to go all out and go for 3 on the basis that they're more juicy tiles to grab? Now, when it comes to energizing them, I'm going to need more money to do the energizing. Even grabbing coal's going to cost me a couple. So even if I grab the cheap, I could grab something cheap like this, and I'll be able to energize it. Maybe that's the safer move. Part of me is kind of yearning to the thought of getting the slightly bigger one because I could kind of do more with it, but I'm not going to be able to do more with it till I have the money to actually buy the coal to energize it. So it would be a bit risky, I suspect. But on the other hand, I get bigger bumps. No, I'm just gonna do the 2. So that's gonna do a simple one of these. No, not one of these. I want an industrial one because that will be a level limited bump up the income track a little ways. It's only 1 bump up the income track. I could go for 2 of them, but then it would be 5, and I'd have to summon up some money from somewhere. Well, could I summon up that much money without too much difficulty? If I took a contract here at some point, I'd be able to get 2. If I managed to get that tile, then that would actually do the 3 and enable me to go up 2 bumps. Gosh, it's a tricky decision. Do I want to take a big gamble?
I think that's.
I'm going to take a big gamble.
Okay. You're putting the 3 out. Okay,
So
level
it's gonna
2.
cost me all 3.
Yep. So that's all $5. 2 for the rail because
Yep.
it was red, and then that. So now that rail will flip over because it's complete. There. So now Martin has presence in both those cities because of the rail. Everybody gets to connect via Martin's rail
To Cole.
if they need to, right? Like, obviously, I'm down here, so that doesn't impact me. Derek's down here, doesn't impact him. Shrey, on the other hand,
well
it
have
does,
had Shrey more than I would
because
like to.
red
Yeah.
is now connected to Leipzig, which is also connected to Cole.
$3 and an energize action.
So I may have just given Shrey a nice move.
We'll
but
see.
there we go.
Yeah, there's a positive and a negative to actually doing that before my recharge, and I was debating not. We'll talk about that later.
For your
All
recharge.
right. Yeah, okay. I've actually, while Martin's been faffing, I've been thinking about my turn. I'm telegraphing a little bit, but I am going to go ahead and take a contract, place this on my board. That goes up 1 on the income, and then the contract, I am going to take that Prague contract. It's just too good, and I'm the one that's actually close to building it, so it makes sense. Go ahead and flip it.
6 stars.
At one time.
One
You don't
time.
spend them, you just got to have them,
Yeah.
score 4 points.
Seems very doable.
This one, for me,
Interesting.
I'm desperate for cash. Oh, no, I'm not. Wait a minute. I am.
You are, but you're not.
Oh, you know what? I just realized. Completely missed something, and this is vitally important to me. This contract to build in Prague is actually going to go right there, which is going to get me 2 stars. Why that's so important? I desperately need the money, let's be clear, but I just figured my way out of a bit of a jam right now.
Yes.
So,
When you reset, you'll be able to play something.
yes. All right. Derek, you're up.
I don't plan on resetting anytime
I
soon.
forgot about the whole that I completed that contract and it freed that spot up. I was waiting for y'all to reveal an action tile that gave you stars, and there aren't any. And I'm like, I need 1 star, but no. Okay, Derek, what are you thinking?
I don't know. I'm thinking of a lot of things.
Okay.
One of those things is I like to industrialize a little bit, or I have some actions right now that I can do, so I could urbanize and put down a building. I do have some money to do so.
And that would give you more money.
I'm not placing anything in green, so I'm not. And if the white action only kind of pins me to the outside edges of the board by placing this out. So if I was to build here, I'd need 4 to be able to do so. So it doesn't seem like I'm able to build just on this turn. I can get some more. Actions. Actions are always good. Have more action tiles. I can get another contract, and then that would open up another meeple, so I can utilize that. By getting another meeple, will also give me another bump, and then I get a little bit of I get a little discount. So this is discount on the bump, but we don't spend any money on the bump, so I don't know why they would give you a discount.
Did you pay for your?
For my what?
You owe $2 still for
What?
your. Do you? Just asking. For getting the developed tiles, for the extra tiles you bought. did you pay for them? That's all. Go ahead, Shrey.
Perhaps
Or
not.
Martin.
I will think about
God, who are you? Derek.
I am,
I'm 0 for 2.
I'm, I'm somebody that you haven't known very long. Sheesh. I mean, there's a lot of really good actions that I could possibly take. The problem that I'm currently in is I'm only available to build in one location. So building a bridge is important for me to branch out to be able to
Bridge,
go
you
anywhere.
mean rail.
A rail, yeah, a rail to the next area through the dense forest, apparently. Yeah, so I think, boy, those are really bad up there too. So I'd have to spend a lot of money to be able to get one of those that I really covet.
What? The locations up there?
Yeah, I like the
Up in
last one.
Leipzig?
Yeah, the last one's really nice because that one, it gives you the availability to build as well as energize, which I think is a really nice combo.
Oh, you're talking the action tiles. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I was
Okay,
looking at the
gotcha,
action
okay.
tiles. I'm also looking at the other tiles too, but I think what I'll do is I'll use this one right now, and I won't build bridge, even though I want to build bridge. Green orange there isn't a really great green orange. Oh, well, that's that white. That one actually looks really good, but I'm not over there right now, so I have to kind of curb my interest.
You're probably building rail if you're putting anything on the board, right?
That's why I'm not putting anything on the board in this turn. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to put it up here. I'm going to take one of my markers and move them to the left. So I'll move this one to the left.
To the right.
To the right, sorry. To the
And
right.
it costs $1 to do it.
It costs $1 to do it. Oh, I hate spending money. But
And contract?
and contract. Let's see. Let's grab the 2 turbine contract, and I'll get another worker.
Wow.
2 energized buildings.
Wow, that's pretty awesome.
Now, to be clear,
Neutral doesn't count.
exactly. So the one that Martin already energized doesn't help with that because who energized that? I don't remember. The game doesn't either.
Yeah, this is these contracts are not coming out in the way that I kind of wanted them to come out, but
You just put at and then start typing their name. If they're in chat, they'll show up.
Hey, Bree.
Hi, Bree.
right. So the thing I was thinking about is whether I should work towards energizing this building before I recharge.
And there's the rub, right? Cheap, quick recharges or fill this up and get more stuff when you recharge and, stretch it.
Well, I'm thinking that I will be recharging at some point soonish, and I'm wondering whether putting the star on the 0 to get the extra worker and $2 is
Ooh.
It's negative 3 points at the end,
So let me
3 points is not a
actually.
big deal,
but
right? So
that's pretty great to get the $2 in a worker. And you know what? It didn't really hurt me too bad the last time I've done it.
yeah, no, the 3 points is not.
So whenever you recharge, you place a star. So you place your first star from here, whatever. If you have no stars or no
Milestone.
achievement markers, then you're going to lose 3 points at the end of the game, but you get an extra worker and $2. So basically, this helps jumpstart stuff.
a little
you
pity.
must place a star. And these are unlimited. Normally, you were limited to 1 per player per banner.
Yes, per banner.
But down here is unlimited. So there's that.
There's only 2 spaces here, too, to be able to score this.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, if you care to do that.
Well, if you have
I
2
will,
stars.
Yeah.
I will run this, which is get to
The nice.
worker bumps, and take a development tile at a 1 discount. I have no money, so I'm taking one
Could I
of the first
interest you?
and I happen to have put this one in my tile that has the industrialize on the board as a track, so I'm going to take this one.
Okay, and that's free because of the discount.
Right.
All right, refill. Thank you, sir. I figured this way everybody can see.
You still get to take another one if, he had money.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's acting like he didn't know it.
Oh, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
All right, Martin.
Having money is tough in this game.
Everything. I mean, the resources are tight. And the action tile this is by far my favorite part of the game. Is do I play it up here or do I play it as rail?
Do I want to save that action
Do I?
specifically?
Yeah. The timing of things I think is pretty great in this for sure.
So I had got my eye on that action tile that Trey just took because it was the only one that has a development on it. And of course I lost my development by playing it there. So I was thinking I was going to spend my special -1 action to grab that development. Now there's no development up there, which is a bit of a problem. However, there is that ×2 contract sitting up there. Now that would be kind of nice, because if I apply a grab, then use that to grab a contract, I would get $4 from here.
That is
Which
a
is-
sizable amount of money.
It's a reasonable amount of money, and is enough money, in fact, for me, if I were to energize at some point, to flip that thing that I just placed, because I could then needed 3 coal plus the 2 off the power there. So, of course, I need an energize action, but you know, I'm going to have to do a reset at some point, refresh to get there. But it's not at all implausible to do that, and that would give me the money to do that. Of course, since I'm going to get a refresh anyway before I do that, you could argue that it matters less because I'm going to get $4 anyway before I get that refresh. But it is kind of tempting. The other one I was thinking of that's the one I really most wanted to keep an eye on for that.
That double contract benefit is just
It is pretty
so
sweet.
good.
Yep.
And in fact, that's what I'm going to go for. So
right.
I'm going to go for the that.
The dollar discount, right?
The dollar discount action.
And get that for
Take
free.
that for free, and that's my move.
And refill. So welcome, Shelf of Opportunity. I appreciate that. Said nice camera work, guys. Been a while. Jacob, sleep well. Good night. And what did we get? Another. Okay. All right. Well, I'm worried that y'all are going to recharge before I do, and I have to recharge before you do. And the reason is I have to have this in a particular place. So I'm going to go ahead and recharge. So if you take a look here, I'll go ahead. I'll walk y'all through it to show y'all here. So get that out of the way. There we go. So get everything to the left of your markers. So if you take a look at my board, you'll notice I've only moved one of my markers up. Now, I get everything to the left of the markers as well, or as long as I have action tiles out there. So if I had markers that were way up here that were all, let's say, full up, and these were all, I still would only get whatever the highest is. So anything to the right of my hand doesn't matter because that's the last action tile up there. But as it is, I haven't unlocked stuff. So I'm going to get $5, 2 workers, and exactly 0 points. So $5, 2 workers, and 0 points. All right, so that is step 1. Step 2 is place one of your milestone markers from the board for all of your achievement markers. I have exactly 2 achievement markers. If I had more, you can always place equal to or lower. Nailed it. Jesus, terrible. Equal to or lower than the amount of stars. And you are allowed 1 per player per banner. And you are allowed to go in the same spot, just obviously you can't go in the same spot as you because you're only allowed 1 per banner. So there's that. Now, also, because I am the first one to be in this, you'll notice that there is still a Nucleum marker here. This Nucleum marker can go to any of the available Nucleum spots, not the coal one, obviously. If I place it here, I get $2. Here, I get a Nucleum, but I don't have room for Nucleum.
Or uranium.
Or uranium, sorry. I don't have room for uranium, so I could immediately turn it into a worker.
And you can give it to me.
I could.
No, you can't.
I know.
But I would.
But this is so utterly important for me to place that there because if these processing plants don't have a Nucleum marker, they can't process uranium.
That's right.
And this is, I didn't want somebody to stick it out here just to be hateful.
Look at what you get.
And what I get is I get a free tile.
Is that -1 or -2?
-2.
-2.
So per right there. So
You get anything.
I in fact can.
You can get a double development action.
However, I mean, moving up tracks.
Yeah, I mean,
that's nice.
That's really strong.
I mean, that's awesome. I mean, it's just boop, boop, and that's your whole turn, but the extra energy is really nice on that one.
It is.
The double build
Yes, urbanize.
or urbanize and a contract. Like,
Can't go wrong.
no, it's going to be one of the left three most. I'm short money is the problem, and I can get more money, so I think contracts are good. Yeah. God, I want that extra energize, though. Give me a moment to faff. I want the free energize. Give me that one. The third one. Yeah. Thank you. And what came out?
Industrialize it at 1 worker discount and bump up in your
All right.
Wow.
money track.
Last thing, discard all your achievement tokens. You can't keep them from round to round. And finally, take all the tiles that you played to your board back. And there you go. There's your Concordia. Which action is it?
Tribune.
Thank you. Okay, that's me. I'm happy with that. And I didn't lose points in that, and I'm going to be able to score that at the end of the game, but more importantly, the Nucleum. Okay, I can relax now. Sir?
I know.
You like to say you like going after me because...
Oh, no, because I have plenty of time to think. I only have 4 actions to take, so I should be pretty easy to make the decision. But my uranium is so far away from where it needs to be. I kind of have to start making a move. And being able to make that move kind of doesn't really grant me too much to do that. So I think I have to get another... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get some more action tiles.
All right, so what do you got? A free bump?
Free bump.
And $1 for an action
Let's
tile.
take another $1 for that bump.
Okay.
And then I guess I'll take the one that's for 0 because 0 is good.
I mean, it's free. If nothing else, it's a rail, right?
And then $2 minus 1 can get me pretty much.
Anything but the two left most.
Yeah, it's the one I want. So I can't get the one I want, but I can get. Let me get the development, the urbanize, yes, and the contract.
Yeah, I like that.
what-
I did like that one for sure.
And that will cost me 2.
3. Oh yeah, $2 and then the discount, right? Oh, there it is. There's the star I was looking for. Oh, and it's a double con. Oh my.
Goodness.
Well, the thing is, I don't need the single star now. But that double contract's off.
And that my turn is over. You're up, Shay.
Yep. Trying to decide what to do.
Take your time. I'm kind of mapping out my
Yeah.
my next turn as well.
There's so many, like, there is a tempo thing in this game where I want to recharge to get some income, but there were several things I could do, just not optimized things, right?
Sure.
So I think I will do this first, though. Oh no, I can't do that. That's right. So so my question is, do I put this out as an action, don't forego the bottom one just to get two money bumps so that on the next turn I could recharge and get 2 additional money? I don't think it's worth it. I think that's
Because again, the tempo, right?
The tempo is that's so I'm going to recharge.
Okay.
So income is going to be $4, 3 workers, and 0 victory points.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, and $4. All right. And then I have no stars, so I don't put out any. So my star goes to the bottom to the 0 track, which means it's going to be negative 3 points at the end of the game. But that's fine. I get an extra
3
worker.
points.
Extra worker and $2.
Yeah, that's
Which is
significant.
will be help get my economy going a bit, and
Yep.
then I get these back. And that's my turn.
So in the last turn I acquired this ×2 contract thing with the idea of playing it here and getting $4. Because I won't be able to energise, however, until I recover my tiles with a bit of tribuning. I can't grab any of those tiles because I've given up my ability to develop from my risky move.
And you use that,
And I've
right?
used
Yeah,
that.
sure.
So actually, and if I could play this and it would put myself one up on the worker track, but the one up on the worker track doesn't actually improve my position. I
Right now.
only get 3.
Right now.
It sets me up for the later, but it
Right.
doesn't do anything immediately. So I think I might as well recharge now.
Okay.
And just do the Tribune right away. So that will give me 3 workers and $4.
You got him. You got it.
I know, in his head now. I know.
3 workers, $4, no victory points, and my tiles come home.
One more
And,
step. So.
of course, I have to pay 2 achievement stars, plop a star in the not particularly attractive spot next to Edward.
Ouch.
It's 2.
Well, no, it's
2.
That's 2.
Oh.
They can be on the same spot.
Yeah, they
Just
can
put
be.
them next to each other.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't saying you're not a particularly attractive. I'm just
Thank
saying
you.
the
That's
spot that we're
okay.
in is not
Okay.
particularly
All right.
attractive.
Okay. All right. So, all right. Wow, that was quick. And I'm glad I recharged when I did because that wasn't coming back around to me, obviously. Yeah, I've already figured out my turn. In fact, arguably my next 2 turns. So I'm going to go ahead and play this tile out here on the board to start. So that, and I could build rail anywhere I want. But yeah. So as it is, this is the only one that connects. I have to place a worker on there. The worker will just kind of live right there. So I'm going to get 2 bumps on the money tray. 1, 2. That's my whole turn. Done. Because the other side doesn't do that.
I was thinking about doing something similar too, but not on that track because I don't really have purple action that I can really pull off. I'm not trying to make your buildings nice.
You could. I would be fine with that.
I could. Really want the development action that's up there because I don't currently have, the urban industrialization action because I currently don't have that action and it's for 1 less worker,
which is tasty.
I haven't spent any yet at all.
You get your
But I don't
discount?
have that action there.
You have the discount?
I can take this one.
Yeah. And that gets you, I mean, it's $1. I mean, that's exactly what it is you want.
Yeah, but then it's like I get 1 tile for that action. Doesn't seem that good. So I'll play this up to the top, and that will give me 2 boosts here. 1, 2. And then it will also get me 2 boosts on money. So 1, 2. So when I recharge, I'll get $8.
Which is
Nothing
a
awful.
lot more than what the rest of us got.
Well, we'll see.
All right. I'm going to play this tile up here. I get 2 income bumps.
Yep.
And then I get to play a building. I will play this building for $3.
And again, doesn't have to go in order, just happens to be choosing
Yeah,
to.
it's cheaper.
Sure.
And I'm going to play it right here because I'm already in this city. And it's also orange.
Yeah.
And then, so that's this action. And at the end of my turn, I will say that I fulfill this contract. I have 2 structures
Yep.
in an orange city, so I get to say this is complete, and I get a level 1 tech.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm bouncing the camera around a little. I was unprepared for this. Go ahead.
They're all reasonable.
Level 1 tech.
Yeah, they're all reasonable.
So you want to run through the
choices are whenever I put down a track, I get a star, an achievement. Achievement is that what they're called?
Yeah, achievement stars.
token.
Yeah.
When I energize, I have a virtual turbine.
Which we'll talk about that when it comes up.
And this is I can industrialize, either put I put down a turbine or a mine.
Not in your network.
This little icon right here says ignore network requirements. So I can put it wherever I want on the board. I don't have to have presence.
And the one times means you do it immediately,
Right.
and then you'll flip it over face down.
Right. The orange ones are ongoing benefits, and the blue ones are immediate, and the purple's endgame scoring.
Yep, there you go.
I think I need the middle one. I think I need this virtual.
Okay.
Even though I
No,
this just goes
there you
there,
go.
yeah.
You got it.
Even though this doesn't, even though I'm not connected to the Nucleum yet, it will happen eventually.
All right, Martin.
So I've now got the money. I could do the energize. I'm not in a rush to do it. It'll bump my money track up too, but that of course will only matter when I recharge again. I'm not going to recharge again right away, so I'm not in a rush there. One thing that has occurred to me though is that I really, if I get this second building in Leipzig, that would allow me to unlock a level 1 tech, which would be kind of nice, and also open up this spot for useful things later on. I don't have, of course, any of my urbanizations because that was on that tile that I that built earlier on. So the question is, so I need to obtain one, and there is that rather nice one.
Oh, it's the double urbanized, yeah.
Double urbanized. Now, double urbanized is tricky because that means you've got to pay for 2 of them, but, you know, that could not be too awful, perhaps.
Yep.
I think I'm going to have to use my special tile. Feels bad to use it early on, but I'm going to use it to grab the double urbanized. Now the question is, do I want to do more? I can grab something else, for instance. It would cost me 4 to grab, for instance, this rather nice looking tile, or this one that would be yet another of those double contract
Get your
things.
nasty hands off that double contract.
I probably need the other one more. Is it worth paying all 4? Well, then that would require me to do a double contract in order to get the money again, in order to be able to then do the energize. And then we've still got the question of what to do with this that I've just bought. I don't think I really can afford to do that, because I've got other thoughts in mind. So I think I am gonna hold on that.
As heavy Euro gamers, it kills all of us to not maximize and be most efficient. But even if you're like, God, I really want that and need that tile, but it would be so inefficient, I can't make myself do it.
But I'm going to do it anyway.
It's hard. It's hard to break it.
It is hard, but you know, sometimes you just got to do it. That's what I'm doing.
That is build a mine and industrialize and you get a new uranium.
Yep.
On a
And
mine.
again, if you don't have room for the uranium, guess what? It's a worker or a buck. So there's that.
A worker is what you would.
Yeah, always will be a worker and then turn it into $1 if you need to, right? Yeah, we're gonna stay on target, and I'm gonna go ahead and finish the rail. Take it right on the Carlsbad, not the reading. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead. I do not have to, but I did plan this to work out this way. So I'm going to place this tile there, and now I'm going to actually get 3 actions. I get this one because it matches purple, and I'm gonna get this one because it matches green, and then whoever's tile this is will get their green action because it matches. It just so happens.
You're so nice
be
to
mine.
yourself.
Past me was very kind. All right, so first things first, let's go ahead and do that one. Hey, guess what? Now that my good friend Martin gave me that double contract for $1, I'll take that one, please. Dead middle, and that's for free because I get a $1 discount. And then, because I'm a Euro gamer, nope.
Oh, sorry, you can buy more.
I in fact can. I will spend the $2 to do so. And man, extra Nucleum's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, the -1 worker on industrialize and money trade. Yeah, I'll spend the extra $1. There you go. And yep, you got it. Done. All right. So that is that action. Then this one says I can spend a buck to then move any one track. Let's get the worker track going. That seems like a good idea. And then I get to energize. So this is the first time we've done this when it actually requires energy. So here we go. What building do I wish to energize? I wish to energize this building here. To do so, I have to provide it 3 energy. To provide it 3 energy, it has to be either in uranium, to nucleum, and back to the plant, or in the form of coal. Coal costs $1 or $2 or $3 per coal, depending on the cost that's printed out there. I currently have access to the coal. I have a presence here. This rail is connected, regardless of whose rail it is, to then be able to bring it in. So into there to process the coal, and then from there to the actual plant. But I don't need coal. Uranium, maybe I will. Hold on one second. Is it worth it? I think I will spend the buck and not waste the uranium. So this, I'm going to take one of the uranium, transport it over there. Every plant can convert 1 uranium. So 1 uranium, that's going to be 2 of the 3 energy. That's free. But now I need 1 more energy. Theoretically, I'd be able to take a uranium to the plant, and then that would be a total of 4 uranium or 4 energy, and I'd waste 1. However, every plant can only 1. It's only 1 uranium will it transfer. The purpose of turbines is to be a +1. If somebody else had a turbine here, I could pay them a buck to be able to process it. But obviously I can't. So my only other option is coal. I do have the $1, so I'll go ahead and spend the buck. And then when you do so, it flips that one that's used, and now that coal is going to be more expensive. Now, still have access to all those singles up there, but just saying. That will then go into there. That will then come across the rail for free, regardless of whose rail. You never pay for that. And hey, I have now energized that building. And when I do so, I'm going to get 1 income bump on the track. I will score 2 points at the end of the game, and then I'm going to immediately get 3 stars. So that's 1 income bump there and 3 stars, please. And the very last thing on my turn is, remember in the bottom right hand part of the board, it says you're going to get 2 bumps on the victory point track. Not per rail, but everybody total. So 1, 2. Hey, I'm at least going to score some points out of that. And now both of these will flip. And now that's me. Boom. DUN done. Derek.
And you took the bump on your tracks?
Yes, I did.
Awesome. All right, so I think I'm going to charge. I could try to eke this out, but I think I'm putting myself with no money in a tough situation without the action that I kind of want. And I have 0 presence. I'm only in the orange aisle here, so I definitely need to take these back. So I'll be charging to this edge, which will give me 8, 3, and 2 respectively.
2 points for teal.
And give me $8.
That's a ton of cash. And 3 workers, which is now 5.
And 3 workers, and then my star goes right
but
there.
you get an extra worker and $2.
6 workers.
And now we're going to have a King's Day scoring because one of these is empty. So you'll notice it has a little arrow, it points down here, and it says whoever's in first place, and these are all very friendly ties, will score that. Whoever's in second place will score that. Well, obviously, blue and yellow are scoring 6 points each. And I would argue,
I don't know about that.
that's a good point. That's our zeros.
Yeah.
Are they?
I would say that we're getting none.
I don't know. Double check what it says.
I will do so. Placing.
This is the most tiles I've ever had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 tiles.
You could now, if somehow you were in first and second, you would get first and second.
Which could happen the next scoring.
It doesn't say. The owner of the second highest milestone marker on the milestone track scores 2 victory points. I would argue it's not on the track.
I would argue it's not on the track, and both of you are second and first.
No, it's just first. So I think I think this is one of those rare cases where you're not technically on the track. Excuse me. So there won't be a second place scoring. So that's it. Shrey, you're up.
Yeah.
On the 0 are not eligible. Okay, Christopher.
Thank you, Christopher.
He is amazing at this.
Yep.
Page 19, second column. I believe you. Now I just want to go and look at it. Second column, where? Oh, I didn't read. You're right. Point 3. It says, yeah. It says exactly that. Thank you, sir. All right, Shrey, what you thinking?
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm disappointed in these contracts that are out here.
I'm sorry.
They're
The
pretty
only
pathetic, aren't they?
way to do it is to get one.
That does churn through them. You are correct, sir.
That is a way of doing it.
What does this one do?
That one is
That is 3 different buildings of yours in 3 different cities.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Is it specifically? It's these buildings, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The castle symbol, I believe,
Castle symbol is city,
city.
but the question mark square is.
Good. There you go. Any urban building. There you go.
Urban
Yeah.
buildings,
There
yeah.
it is. So yeah.
Yeah. I might just take a contract anyway, even though I hate it.
Yes. Freckles. Thanks for backing up Christopher. Appreciate it. All right. Shrey, I'm not rushing you. God knows. If somebody at this table of the current group has a bit of a faff, it's usually me. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this anyway. I dislike it.
But you get bonus. Oh, you get bonus stuff though.
Bonus stuff.
Yeah, because whenever you take a contract,
sure,
you
yeah,
get
yeah.
bonus stuff,
So
right?
this is white. Maybe that'll happen later.
By
Maybe.
somebody connecting it, maybe.
And then I get to take a contract. I will take the one that is the one that will happen, which is this one.
I have 2 buildings out there.
The 2 energized.
2 energized.
Yeah.
And this is important to note. I don't think I stressed it well enough. When you play up here, in other words, not recharge and not building rail, then and only then can you complete one single contract.
Yep.
So even if Shrey could complete that contract, theoretically, he played out here for rail, he cannot complete it this turn.
I'm trying to figure out whether I need money or not, and I have
While
no
you're
idea.
thinking about it, go and flip the next contract, please.
I'm gonna take a uranium on this, please.
All right, a moment. What do we got?
in network.
4
4 cities in your network.
cities. No.
4 different cities, yeah.
Yeah, 4 different cities in your network. Okay. And you said you're getting a uranium and you have room for it? It'll go
In
right
the
there.
same network?
In
or
the same network.
In the same network.
I believe we can. They're all in the rules. If you like every single contract.
It says network, but
single contract.
yeah.
This is silver.
Silver, what number?
14.
That was the end of your turn, Shrey?
It was.
Have a network of 4 cities.
Right, so they've all got to
Okay.
be in the same network.
I have 2.
Well, I'm going to do my double contract at this point.
Okay.
And do I go for that one? It has the nice ability of unlocking a low level tech, which is always, not a bad thing. 6 achievement stars. And if I flip this, I'm going to get 5. So that's probably a doable one, but it's just 4 victory points, which is, better than a kick in the teeth, but
It doesn't help get the old engine going.
it doesn't help energizing particularly in the way that the getting a low level tech might help a little bit more, which is itself also got 3 VPs, so it's going to be a tougher contract to get. On the other hand, cycling a contract would be more useful for me, because especially if I'm going to use that double contract thing again. So maybe I will go for the 6. Okay, so putting that there, I get $4. And I also, with the bottom one, get to
5 real.
bump up my
Okay.
thing up 1 thing. Oh, Okay.
5 rail is the one that came up.
And I'm done. That would have been nice, but oh well.
Okay. Yeah. Now that I have that double contract as
What I really wanted was that 2 energized buildings shrine.
Hey!
Really?
Wow.
On energizing buildings, I reckon. I reckon I'm going to be on the route there. But
I kind of didn't want it, but I would be happy with either of these. They're fine.
I mean, I'm almost halfway to the 5 rail aspect. Lincoln, you're fine.
Lincoln's a dog, by the way, in case you don't know.
4 cities. In the same network being key. 5 rail. I mean, I am definitely going to want to do that at some point. But I think I like the 5 rail contract, honestly. So I think, now the question is, I want to keep using this, so I'm not going to build it as rail, I don't think. I think I will just go ahead and take it as is, so that'll get me a star. I mean, hey, I'll take cheapies. I have no qualms about that. And yep, the 5 rail. And the 5 rail, I think I need the money more than I need anything, or do I need workers though too, because if I'm going to be building rail, right? You know what? This might be crazy, but I'm going to take 2 workers. Even though I have no money. Yeah, we're final answer. Done. That's me. Derek, what you got?
I would love to play this rail here, but I do not have the matching colors. And I could lose an action, but I can't lose an action.
Reference that whole efficiency, right?
Yeah, you know, you just. I have so many contracts that I can actually get right now, and I have a plethora of things that I can do. So I think the thing that I want to do is kind of get myself in a really good position for later. So I think I'm looking at probably going green-orange, which would be this tile right here, and then I'll place that on the board, which will give me some presence on the board. So the first one is to being able to get some additional action tiles, and I get a discount of 1. So
and the other one is get a free bump. So yeah.
So I'll take the first tile because free is excellent for free is excellent for me, and then I'll take the second tile because that is an
extra uranium.
Extra uranium.
For $2.
Yes, for 2.
2 total.
$2.
Because you get a $1 discount.
Oh, that's right.
3.
It's even better.
And then new tiles come out.
Have you got enough tiles there, do you think, Derek?
I think I'm almost where I need to be.
He's doing like what I normally do.
It's the opposite of the other games I played. I'm trying something different. So then, and I get a bump on any one of these tracks. So the track that I probably think is going to help me out the most is getting more workers. So we're going to move up that one more.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm trying to do something a little bit different.
Me too. And now I'll flip this over because this is fennel. And then teal has a little root between
There you go.
those 2 areas.
There we go. Cool. Welcome to being branched out from J-Stall.
Yeah, I was in J-Stall for a long time. It was a quiet settlement there.
Right.
You're up, Shrey?
Yeah, I'm going to do that. No.
False start, Shrey.
Yeah.
I don't think I had enough action tiles last time, so I'm making up for it in this game.
Alright, fine. I'll do this. This one?
Get some bumps?
Yep.
Go for it.
Alright, I will take 2 people bumps, and then I will get a tile at a discount.
Maybe 2.
What's irritating is I want the one that's free. So I'm wasting the discount.
Reference efficiency again. Like, it hurts us so bad to do this. It's comical, but I'm as guilty of it as anybody else. So I'm not above that by any stretch.
It would cost me $3 if I just wanted to do that instead. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to buy 2 tiles. All right, so 2 tiles will be $2, and then $1 for the with a discount, so I can buy 2 and a 0. I'm 2 and a 0.
Okay. New tiles, sir. And if y'all see the white dots that are on some of those tiles, those are the 20 that are always in the game. The ones without the dots are the variable. There are 30 total, 5 of which are not in our game. So, because 4-player. All right, Martin.
Okay, so I'm thinking a little bit on my next move. Obviously, energizing and flipping that's going to be fairly high on my list. Again, I'm worried about how much of a rush I'm in. I've been reminded, of course, the fact that the coal is going to get depleted, and if the coal gets depleted, it's going to be a lot more expensive to flip that. So I don't have any uranium set up yet. So maybe I want to flip it now. I'm a bit worried that it might cause a little bit of a loss of tempo to do so, but on the other hand, I don't want to be caught unable to flip that tile before my next recharge. So I'm inclined to go with a flip. There are certainly other things I could do. But no, I think I'm going to go with it. I'm feeling it may be slightly wasteful, but there we are. So I'm going to energize. I will use the coal. I will use 3 coal plus the nucleum using my super generator.
You have no uranium,
Yeah, but I'm using I got the +2 turbine.
but you still need uranium.
No.
No, he has a
that's
base
how I
of
did the
2
original
and
one.
3 coal. That makes 5.
So you're not using this.
You're not using it at all.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'm using the ability to.
Sure.
The power,
Yeah,
but
right.
okay. Sorry, I thought you said you were using a turbine.
Right. Sorry.
All right.
But the power that I got from
Yeah.
Flip
unlocking
them on the
that
long
turbine.
end. Nope.
Yeah.
I know it messes me up every time.
Yeah, and that will flip that. I will get 5 achievements,
And 2 income
And
bumps.
2
2
income
money.
bumps.
2 money
2
bumps.
money bumps.
I have no money.
And then I also get either a
worker.
worker or 2 money. I'll take the 2 money.
Money's important.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. Let me tell you.
Break me off some.
Kit Kat bar. So, I think I've decided I'm going to go ahead and build rail. Very close to actually where the camera is right here. I'm actually going to build it right there. So we will build that rail there and put that bad boy here, which that matches color. So I'm going to get an industrialize action, and the industrialize action says that I can build any of those 7 things left on my board over here. I mean, just free energy is great. Just straight up. Oh no. Hold on 1 second. Oh, I can. Never mind. We're fine. If you get both of these unlocked, it then would unlock a level 3, which is nice, but not vital for me right now. I think this is going to be the more beneficial and more important. So that's going to cost me 2 workers, hence why I got the extra workers. This will go out. I have to build it somewhere where I am. I have presents, done. And that is that. Done. Me. Woo. Derek. What are you thinking?
I think I want to put a building on the board. There's lots of spaces to put one. Put out a nice building. Nice buildings are
Okay. So
More
playing to
fun.
your board, I assume that means.
yeah. So I think I'm going to play to my board. I'm looking around. Where do I want to place this? I mean, over here would be nice. That still wouldn't complete anything because I can't go there. I kind of have to go here first and then complete the second because that's the way the railway works. Work
No,
on the
you
side.
could build it here.
Oh no, I could build it there. That's true.
You can build in either one of those spots.
That's and have access to Pro Hole. But I don't want to build there. I would prefer to place to the top of my board, which will let me build with a discount. And let's just go with something that's, so of all these here, I still want this scoring. That seems like it's going to come up, so I think this one might be a nice bigger one. I get a 1 discount, so this will only cost me 3.
Okay.
So I'll place that right here.
You have presents there, good to go. Pay your $3.
And I'll pay my $3.
And which contract would you like, sir?
And contracts, looking at having 8 of these, which I can already do. Seems really good. And I'll go to place it right here, and then that will get me a uranium. This uranium will go right here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Look at that. I already have it. So then at the end of my turn, I can take this and fulfill this contract, which will get me another worker.
And a level 1 tech.
And the level 1 tech, which I'll open. Ooh. That actually would be kind of nice. Let me do this. I'll do this level 1
All
tech
right, so
right
you
here.
immediately urbanize at a $2 discount.
That's
and
right.
flip it upside down to show that it's been used.
There we go. I'm immediately doing this urbanize action. And I'll actually place this really expensive building for 5 right here with a discount of 2. That'll cost me 3. Thank you. And that's it for my turn. I think that's everything, right?
Bring your contract over here. You got plenty of space.
Sure.
All right, there you go. Sure.
This is going. Oops, sorry, right there, in the logical manner.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Can we
I'm
have a
helping you
worker
out.
to go with it?
Oh yeah, probably that would be a good idea. Well, I was going to go here, but then you went there, so.
I was going to go there, but I was waiting to get a building because I needed to have a building first.
All right, industrialize or contract first?
It doesn't make a difference. I'll take the contract.
Would you hold over there? You're
Sorry.
Too fast. All right, go.
Contract, which is 4 different buildings at 4 different cities in the network. So I'll take the $2 because I have no money and
And
I
refill the contract
will
real
need it
quick.
desperately. And that is yellow buildings. Nobody's doing yellow buildings. Usually.
Yet.
And then the other thing I needed was
Industrialize.
Industrialize, right? I need another mine at a discount of 1.
Yep.
So I'll spend a worker to put that down there.
That is literally your only choice.
It is literally my only choice.
And you get, that is your second mine?
So I get 2 mines.
Or 2 uranium.
2 uranium,
Yeah, I got you.
You could place them wherever you'd like. Too.
Yeah, they do not have to go on there.
But it makes no difference since they're both connected.
Yeah, they are. So, real quick, now that we have some stuff connected, so this stuff is connected to there, to there, to there. That is all one network right now, and as soon as that rail gets finished, it'll be all the way connected over there. Now, if y'all could just work on this, that'd be great. Okay, great, thanks.
Okay. Well, I flipped the building I was looking to flip. I've got my income and thing up a bit more, ready for when tribuning comes, but tribuning is not going to be for a bit yet. What else do I want to do? Well, one of the things I'm concerned about is that I don't have any uranium. I need to get some uranium mining going. So I can't use anybody else's uranium. I can't even buy it from anybody else. So I'm going to have to get my own source of uranium. So where would I go? Well, this is looking pretty full now. But these 2 spots are still potentially available, and they both feed in here, which feeds in due course. So going into one, getting myself dibsed and ready for one of those spots seems like a good idea. I've also got workers, so I could actually set up a get a mine going ready, should I so wish. I can either use this mine, it costs me only 1 worker, or this mine costs me 2 workers, but at the end of the game will also be 5 victory points. So there's an argument for doing that, making a pair of them, but on the other hand, you know, that's victory points is the end. That's a good way away yet. So doing the cheaper thing that requires less workers would probably be the best bet. I don't have the only tile I have that would allow me to both build and do something would be I need to get a rail out there. So this is the only tile that would allow me to do that because it's got purple. I could go there, and then I'm not connected yet, but somebody might be motivated to do that. So I'm going to go and do that. So I'm going to use the 1 worker mine, which will cost me $2 to go here, and I'll get 2 uranium on that.
Because it's your first one.
That's my first one, and there's one on top of it.
And you paid the worker, right?
There is the worker for the mine. Yes.
Yep. There you go.
Do that as well. And then I will get a bump up a track at some point later on when that
There we go.
flips. But
Yes.
it's not flipping at the moment.
Assuming it's connected to white.
It's going to flip the next time somebody builds, but
Well, if somebody does white, yeah. But it's maybe not. We'll see. People are motivated to put a white there because then they get a double action. So there is definitely some linkage.
I think I got to do that. It's not really what I was planning on doing, I'll be honest.
It gets connected. I assume Derek might do that, but I guess you could.
It would be helpful. I do have a lot of action tiles.
So what I'm thinking about is I'm actually considering doing that.
Yeah.
And the reason is because of networks. I'm much more cognizant of having a pretty expansive network than I have been in previous games.
Same here. I was hurt on the previous game because I hadn't put much effort into getting a network going.
And I mean, white purple, there's that, but the idea of using that one kind of hurts. Like losing that as a one-time thing. But getting that other turbine out would be really nice, and I could actually do it for the cost of 1
uranium. Says you
uranium.
get an extra uranium. If that's relevant to your
For your A1 tech when you built the turbine. Let me see. I did not! Thank you! Well, that makes that good call. I forgot about that. This says whenever I build that I get, nope, peanut gallery, doing the Lord's work there. Well, that makes that choice easier. So I am actually going to go ahead and do that.
So take your money bump.
Yep, so I will
Income bump.
get 1 income bump there, and then I get to industrialize at a discount of 1 worker.
So basically that turbine.
Not necessarily. Because I have uranium
Oh, sure.
that I
yes.
could spend as
Yes.
workers to be able to do any of these. And you know what? Let's just take the freebie. That's fine. Now, immediately when I do that, hey, point, and that'll go. I could put it up there, spend money, but I elect not to. And now, because we finished this and it does match, Shrey also can spend $1 to get a bump on any of his tracks if he wishes.
I do not, because I don't want to spend the money.
All right. Well, then that makes me happy. That means I did the right thing.
I mean, I wasn't going to do it.
Oh, it was never going to happen.
That was never going to. That was not
Okay.
important enough.
So now, a couple more things. He and I both will get 2 victory point bumps. 1, 2. And then here's the other thing I wanted to point out. This is the first kind of, like, teleporting. I have a presence in that city and a presence in this city now. If I get one of these 3 rail built, I will then have presence in everything of mine will be connected.
Once this link is
Yeah, as long as I have one of those links.
Yeah.
And no, I don't even need it. Actually, if anybody builds that total, I don't have to be there because I have a presence there,
Oh, sure.
there already, right?
But is it still?
Oh, but I guess it wouldn't be a joint.
that,
You know, I
yeah.
still do need one.
yes.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. There you
I
go.
believe that's the case. You have to actually have
Yeah,
a presence.
you are totally right. So
Yeah.
that was me. And Michael, I did a solo playthrough of this last week. Go watch it. Make your own determination on that. I just built a turbine, didn't I? So I get a uranium.
Which-
I don't have room for. So hey, that's okay.
Worker's good.
Worker is good. Because that's nice. That is really nice.
All right, maybe I should play up to my board. Oh, man. Oh, you guys did a bunch of things that I wanted to do. That is
Sorry.
No. It was my, but the recharge action kind of puts you one action kind of behind what you were thinking about doing to begin with. I have 3 uranium that I can use to charge something, which seems really nice. There's only 2. There's 1 turbine over there, so I probably need to put a second turbine over there. That probably would be the best thing for me to do, and that action is one of these actions. One of these 2. Here, this one will give me an extra. Do I want to play it to the board? Green and purple. Green and purple is all the way over there in that corner. But can I start somewhere else? It's a multiple link? Nope. This one will get me a uranium. I do not have any place to hold said uranium, so that wouldn't be good.
Well, it gives you a worker.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Or a
That's
buck.
true. That's
I
true.
mean, well, it turns into a worker, and then at any point you can turn workers into money, but you get the idea. Just reminding, that's all.
Of course. If I build 1 green anywhere, then I will. So let's make my way to an area that I haven't done yet. Then I could. Yeah, I know, but it's not. I need to do this here.
Or that?
That's reasonable.
Yeah. But now that Shrey's connected me to that one up there, it's not as important to get to this one. But this one does have 2, but I would like to put a turbine to be able to get there. Make my way to Praha from there. Does that count for any color? Building buildings in there?
What do you mean?
So
No.
not for this?
No, Prague, I believe, does not count for contracts.
That makes sense.
Unless it's Prague specific.
All right, so no more stalling. Let's just play something out. Let's go with this. My next mine would be a double. If I were to put this out, I wouldn't have any extra, so there would be this tile here.
Michael says, I appreciate that people watch the stream so close that they can tell us where we get things wrong. I don't mean this in a bad way. This is a legitimate, because Michael just said something and I don't want to verbalize it just because I don't want spoilers. So that's nice. I appreciate that people pay that close attention. There's multiple Michaels in there in chat, which is confusing right now. All right, enough.
I know, I need a purple. I can't go in any of these purple spaces. I really have to use this off board, which I really didn't want to do. But it looks like it's white and purple. White and purple. Man, this is agonizing.
This makes me feel better about you.
I usually
Throwing
take a turn relatively quickly, and I cannot on this one. So I guess I'm going to have to do something that I didn't want to do. Do I have any space for it to go? $2. Will let me build. I cannot build there. I cannot build there. I cannot build there. Oh my God. Oh, I cannot do that
3.
action. Oh no, I could do this action.
2.
All right, I'm matching on both sides on this one right here.
Throw a worker out there.
The worker here.
All right, so take a worker or $2.
I'm taking $2.
Okay, build something.
All right, I get to build something in my current network. So my current network is there, basically there.
Oh, yeah.
It's basically there. That's the only place I can
And
build.
you're paying $2 to do it.
So I'm paying $2, and I get to buy a building for $2. Let's stay in network. So let's put this guy here.
Well done, sir. And then,
It flipped.
Well, Martin gets
in a moment, Martin can spend $1 to get a bump on a track because that matched.
I will do that. I'll spend the $1 to go up on the income track.
And we get 2 bumps each.
Yep.
On your victory point track.
Seems good.
All right, good job.
Sorry.
You're fine. Shrey.
Now I don't know what am I doing? Yeah, I don't want to spend the worker. So I'm energizing. I'm just not sure whether which tile I use to do it. Yeah, I'm going to use this one.
Yeah.
Over here.
It's weird. I had my
Worker out
turn.
there?
I had my turn and then you did something.
Oh, that's going to cost me my
I
worker.
had my turn and then you did
It's gonna cost me
something.
my worker. Hang on a second. Think about this.
Yeah, interactive games. It's weird that in an interactive game, what other people do might impact what you're able to do.
I mean, literally my turn changed to every player. So I was like, oh, now I have that available. It's like, oh, now that's gone.
No, that's gone. Never mind. Oh, wait, now, no. Okay.
Because
I'm going to take this because I don't want to spend any money.
Okay.
That's a good reason.
And I'm going to energize my 5 right here.
Okay.
So it's going to cost.
Show your work.
2. This is me. Yeah, this is me.
There you go.
Going to cost 2 uranium. Oh, I've got to pay. I got to
Martin
pay
a buck.
one. Yeah.
Because it'll
No,
go.
I don't actually because I've got a virtual.
Oh, you have a. Okay. Hey, we said we'd mention it, so talk about it.
Yeah. So when I energize, I have a virtual turbine of my own. So
Which
I
means
can
you
use,
can. 2.
Yeah, I can do 2 uranium to which comes to here and then goes back to here. So that's basically how that works. This will flip over. I will get 5.
Where's your 5th one coming from?
Oh, and $1 for a coal.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah. And so these are done. I will get 5 stars, which I got, and then I will get
2 income bump.
money bump.
Yep.
And then I will. I already took the
Yeah,
tile.
and refill the action tile if you would, please, sir.
Yep. It is that.
All right.
Done.
Martin.
Okay. I have a couple of options that I'm interested in at this point, but the one that I think I'm going to do, this tile is not the strongest tile in the world, and I think it really would fit very nicely right there, because that would extend...
Sorry. End of my turn. I have a network with 4 cities. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want to forget.
Yeah.
That. So
Yep.
yeah,
Go
3
ahead.
points.
Okay.
And attack. I will decide on the tech while you go.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yep. So this would therefore extend my network up into Freiburg here, which would make it easier, I hope, to connect to everything else. So given that, that'll allow me to do both of these actions. So one is to bump my worker track up, yet another one. So I'm getting victory points now when I bump my worker. And the other is to take a contract. Now, actually, I'm thinking this is having 3 uranium present, right?
No,
3
that
mines.
is 3 mines built,
Three
of which you
mines.
have
Okay,
1.
I'll take that back then. I was thinking about 3 What are these? So this is 2 yellows.
2 cities, or 2 urban buildings
In
in
different-
different
In
cities.
different cities.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, if I'm going to go urban buildings, I'm more likely to go the same, but
But you
I could
played out
pop
there. So.
urban
oh
buildings
no, I
into
know.
Leipzig.
I know.
quite
Now I have a
easily.
good reason to play out here.
But the contracts are always so tricky, aren't they? Damn things. Urban buildings don't play. I've got 1 urban building. If I'm going to do another one, it's probably going to be. Well, it might not be Leipzig. And it's 3. It's 2. But 2 yellows. I haven't got any yellows at the moment.
No one does, I would argue.
I've got 1 mine, but
Point out.
I will get 3 eventually, but it'll take me a while. The 2 yellows would give me a tech, which could be quite nice. I have this double thing, so once I get some money to build stuff, I mean, I could potentially build double in Leipzig. Yeah, let's go with that.
All right, new contract.
And I will put that here so that I get a worker. I could actually do with money, but I'll take workers, because
Well.
workers could become money if I'm really, really desperate.
Okay.
And
Here, you're done.
that's done. That was both sides, was it?
Yep.
Yeah, because I bumped my worker up and I have that connection. Okay.
Talk about changing every time. I think I'm going to do the one that gives me a contract eventually, or maybe I do it now. That's the conundrum. It doesn't quite work how I want it to work. That would give me $2 if I did that. So those are my tiles that are available here. I'm leaning towards that one. Because I have the other one that's up here for taking contracts, I don't mind throwing it down as for down here. Yeah, I think we're just going to go ahead and do that. So I will play this. Actually, a moment. Let me look. I need to look at y'all's tiles. Yep. You could, but I'll run the risk. Gonna play that right there. That gives me a contract. And then it's going to be white to white, theoretically.
Or if somebody put totally different colors in there, which would be amazing.
Suppose I'm running that risk, aren't I?
But you know, most likely somebody wouldn't want to go in there with no action.
Well, here's the thing. The important thing to me, honestly, is getting the contract right now. Because I need the money. So the only other... The idea, now you're actually you're making me question that.
I was just joking. Nobody wants to go down there.
Oh, I reckon they probably do. It's -1. That seems less vital. Oh, the other, you know what, actually. This is actually more important. So I'll do that. Same idea, though. So the contract is going to be... I think, yeah. That'll be that one.
Yep.
Now, this is the last silver contract, you'll notice. Once that's empty, we start filling with the golds. So that's going to get me $2. And then, oh, I built rail, so I can't complete the contract.
It's one that we've already done. You haven't done it yet, though.
What?
Oh, you've done other contracts.
Yes.
You have the 5 rails. All right, so I'm going to play to the top of my board. So I'm going to play this one up here. That's going to give me 2 different actions. The first one, I'm going to gain something for free. So I'll take the first action.
Or action tile. And then refill real quick, please.
And
He's not buying it.
I have no money.
No money.
Okay.
Well, I have technically money, but yeah, no, I don't have any money. And then I will develop, and I think the best place for me to develop would be, let's go right here.
That is your...
Do I want to come here?
Second?
Yeah, it's my second, so I'm going to put 2 there, which will give me 5.
There you go. Done. Shrey?
Oh, and I spend 2 workers to do so.
Yeah, I'll do this. I'll energize again.
2 stars, 2.
2 stars. Well, it's going to be 5 at the end of this. So.
Okay, fair enough.
So I'll energize this. It needs 3 energy. One of them is this cube down there, and a buck.
Up there, and then, yep.
And a buck for the coal.
Yep.
So that flips. I get an income bump, or a money income bump.
Sure, and 5 stars.
And 3 stars plus the 2 for this is 5 stars.
Yep. It's up to 10. Okay. Martin?
Okay, time for me to grab a piece. My -2, what's it here? Which allows me to take anything for free, basically. I think what I must fancy is something with a bit of energize action. Energize and a tile grab feels like
No
it's
money.
good.
He's done.
Doesn't go. But no, I'm not entirely done. So I also get an achievement
Well,
star.
you're done with that.
And because I've got an achievement star, I've got 6 achievement stars, which is what this contract is. So I get 4 victory points.
By the way,
I'm done now.
Derek, do you want to complete your contract that you forgot to do?
Oh, yes. I'll complete this one. And that one will give me 2 moves for this. 1, 2. And it'll also give me
Attack.
a tech. So I'll take this tech that everybody seems to love. It seems like it's going over really well for everyone.
I don't have that one. Only you two have that. Yeah, your two. What is that? C and B have those? All right.
It's-
All right,
it's
so I would like to play to my board so that I could complete a contract. That'd be nice. I am short both money and workers. I only have 1 building on the board, and I think getting more tiles seems like the right thing to do, so I will do that. I do have a couple of bucks, potentially up to $4 for extra tiles. So, you know what? That industrial, that very first one,
Freebie.
I hold on. I'm just saying how nice it is. The fact that you get extra uranium
It's amazing.
and the worker bump. That seems pretty good. But also that very last tile that just came out is my favorite tile in the game. The
Same.
double energize.
Yep.
Because normally you can only energize 1 building in a given turn.
Yep. Seems good.
So I'll take the freebie, because, yeah. And then, do I want to spend any money? And I don't get a discount on this if I do. But man, I want to be able to build rail. No.
Bless you.
I actually, I could. No, that's the wrong, I'm thinking of the wrong contract. I'm a little bit ahead in my head as far as whether or not I can spend the money to do it. I don't think I can. So as much as I would, that'd be $4, right? I guess I could. I mean, I technically could, but I just don't think I can make good use of it right now. I can later on. And I think the money's too important to spend $4 for that. So that's it. So you can refill those. And then for the second one, which is just the worker, $2. I'll take the $2, right? Yeah. And when I did that, I can complete one of my contracts, which I have 5 rail out there. Question. That's built as rail. Does that count?
I would say so, yeah. It's,
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess same argument could be said for that. So 2 points for yellow and a level 1 tech. And the level 1 tech, and it's got to be a network is the only problem. Damn it. So I can actually get that, which allows me to urbanize for a $2 discount, but it's got to be in my network. So it's a lab there, one of those, which I don't want to do, a lab up there. Those are all full. And I'm not in here. So I guess I will do the every time I energize, I get $1. Done. That's me.
Can I, when I did this, I had this contract. You mind if I finish it off?
No, it's just an asterisk. That's fine. No, what do you get?
It's I get 2 points and 2 money for having 2
All right,
energized
fine.
buildings.
I guess.
I mean, well, it was the second building that I.
No, you're fine. I'm
Yeah.
just messing. I'm just busting. All right, Derek, you've had a year on my turn, so.
All right, so I'm going to do the action that I just did last turn, and I'm going to put out another. I'm going to do the industrialize action, and it's going to gain me an extra worker.
Or uranium.
Yeah, it'll be uranium.
Oh, so
So I'm going to place it here, and that will be my third mine. So having 3 mines
and then the extra uranium that you can't use,
will turn into a worker.
and you get a star.
And I get a star. 1 whole star.
A whole star.
A whole star for me. And the second part of the action was a star, yep. And that's I'm not doing either one of these, so yep, your turn.
I need to do. Yeah, I need to do this. All right, I'm going to come up here. Discount is not going to be used because I'm getting a contract. Amazing.
I mean, it is what it is.
Interesting. Yeah, it's what needs to happen. All right. So I will take.
Actually, at the end of my turn, I get to take one of these, and I have 8. So I should just take this.
Yep. How many points?
6 points,
You have
and
8 uranium out there?
Yes, he does.
Wow, you do.
You've been
And
mining
you're level
uranium
3.
like crazy.
Wow.
in level 3, what does this do?
Energize anything. Doesn't have to be in your network.
But I have to have the resources to be able
It's
to.
got to be able to do it.
Can I do it?
Can you reach it?
So right now, I could do.
You can get 4 energy.
I can get 4 energy.
And that's if you pay $1 there, or you could do. Up
I
to-
can't do
Oh,
there.
you can't. So no,
Not connected.
it's a max of 2 uranium. Unless you have the virtual. Oh, you do. So I guess a max of 9. 6.
6 uranium.
6 power.
6
max.
power. Plus. If I spent 1, and it would cost me $1 to Martin.
And $1 for coal if you're thinking about doing
Yeah,
that one.
that's yeah.
So it's $2.
$2. Which are these 2 workers?
Yep.
Let's do it.
All right.
So I get a $1.
You get $1 from the bank.
And then I'm spending a dollar to
And spend
coal.
2 of your uranium.
I spent this last dollar for coal and 2 uranium. Let's just take it from here.
And then this is energized, so it's going to be 7 stars and 3 money bumps for you.
All right, 3 money bumps. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Done.
So now that that's done, whose turn is it?
Yeah, it's mine. I'm
Sorry.
playing this tile.
All right. To take a contract, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna take this one and finish it immediately. So I'm gonna take this one, put it here, get 2 stars, and I have 2 cities with a urban building in it. So I get 3 points. I'm red, and 2 money. Done.
4 energized buildings. Okay.
Seems doable.
Martin.
Well, Derek has given me $1, and suddenly I had no money, so I was pretty much assumed I'm going to have to recharge
You're welcome.
Tribune.
You're welcome.
But now I've got $1.
1 whole dollar.
$1 may not be able to do much, but with a -1 discount, I could actually build a yellow building in Leipzig. And if I did that, that would give me 2 buildings in Leipzig, in a white city, which would unlock this contract, giving me a tech, which is kind of an interesting little string of things to do. Do I want to do it? Yeah, I think I might actually. So I am going to do exactly that. So I'm going to use this action. I'm only using one of the 2, unfortunately. I can't use both of them because I can't afford to, but I think it's still worth it. Do the -1 to build a bottom level yellow building. I'm picking yellow buildings because that'll work towards that. That's also what's available on these spots. I'm going to drop that there in Leipzig.
And
And so that's my buck.
That's it. Okay.
And then that unlocks this contract, allowing me to grab one of my bottom level techs. So I've got 3 options to choose from. Every time I place a rail track, I get 1 achievement point, a star, that is, for my star things. Every time I take a contract, I get a star. Or I could build a industrialize, completely ignoring my network. So basically allowing to do an industrialize anywhere. I would need the workers. I've only got the 1 worker at the moment. So if I did do that, I would have to do, say, that turbine, which would be a bit tricky since I can't afford to go in these 2 spots. But I could suppose put a turbine here. I can't take a turbine on Edwards Watson even if I wanted to, because
I own plowing.
You do. Is it worth using that worker to build a turbine? I'm not sure that it is. So I think I'd rather take the whenever I build a piece of track, because I know I'm going to be doing that a good bit more, get an achievement star. So that's my option.
All right. So I don't like any of my options, honestly. I have to play to my board, and then I'm going to be able to refresh, which isn't great, but or recharge, but it is what it is. But I need to get that, which is going to get me the extra. Oh, that's interesting. It'll get me the extra $2 and an extra point. Oh, wait a minute. I really need that. That gets me the uranium, which is a worker, and then spend 2, but really I only spend 1, and it gets me that. Where can I build it? That might actually be better. Yeah, that's just better. Okay, change of plans. We're gonna play that up there, because that's going to get me the extra worker. That's just too big of a deal to me. And infrastructure, or industrialize here, it's going to get me a uranium, which is a worker. So I will spend a worker, and then I will spend a uranium for a second worker. That second worker, that is, I think I will. I'll spend those to place this out. Is there a reason I wouldn't go here? No. I will go there. That's going to cost me $2, but it's going to get me an extra uranium. So I get 2, and it's my second. So I get a total of 3 uranium. So that'll be 2 there, 1 there. That's all my actions done.
All right. I'm going to...
Oh, excuse me. It's the exact same number of workers. Why wouldn't I do that? Apologies.
More capacity
And 5 points.
5 points.
Yeah, it's just dumb.
Oh, it's right now as opposed to at the end of the game.
And I played to my board.
We had that conversation, yes.
That's it. I'm done. Go.
All right. I'm just going to play to my board. I'm going to move up this track, 1, 2. And then I will get a contract. I will get this contract right here, which will give me $2. Then I'll complete this contract because I have 3 here. So I get 6 points, and I get $4 more.
That's what I was going for. All right, follow. Boo.
And that will be my 4th contract.
Let me see your card real quick.
Sure.
Yeah, Derek, that's ongoing.
What's ongoing?
This.
Yeah, that's ongoing.
So you can energize stuff that's out of network.
So I can put something somewhere else, but it still has to be connected to the original.
No.
No.
You can energize something that's not in your network.
The building has to be not in my network, but the uranium needs to be in network.
No. No. Because it doesn't need to be in the first place.
So I could use up all my uranium by sending it to a plant that's not connected to the.
Yeah, you could put a building right here, and then send uranium from over there to here or to there. Like it flies. That's
What I'm saying is,
otherwise
I wouldn't be able to send uranium to this plant that I'm not connected to.
yeah,
Energize actions, ignore network requirements. It teleports.
yeah. Everything
Wow.
just teleports.
Okay, so that was way stronger than I thought it was going to be.
I mean, otherwise, what's the point of the like anything other than that doesn't make any sense as a bonus.
Okay. No, I mean, it's a super strong bonus, so that's why I wanted to open it up.
During energize actions, you can transport coal, uranium, and electricity, ignoring network restrictions. Thus, you can use any one power plant, and you can energize buildings that are not connected to that power plant. That also means you can use coal and your uranium that are not connected to that power plant.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, I'm coming up here. I'm getting a star, and I'm building a building. It's a discount of 1. I will spend $2. $2 to put this down right there. Interesting. Oh, hang on. I want to refill this first before deciding.
Could be something good.
5 things in white cities. I'm gonna put it right there. Actually, I mean that's yeah.
All right,
For reasons.
Martin?
Okay. Well, having said I was going to recharge on Tribune, this tile is actually very playable now that I've built that building over there, so I might as well just play it. So that will energize. It only requires 2, and in fact I get a +1, so I would get 3. So it's an easy energize flip there. I get 2 stars, that'll send me up to 8 when I finally go, which is a group up. And I get 1 further up on the worker track, which is never a bad thing. And then the other action is to take a tile. I have no money, so I'm taking the freebie.
Anything else?
That's all I can do.
All right.
All right. I am pretty sure that I am just going to recharge. 4 stars is not great. Seen as 8, 13. What do you have over there, Martin?
I have 8.
Okay.
Shrine is pretty much
I have 8.
Okay.
got it locked up.
So I think I am going to go ahead and recharge. So it's $9. Take 1 back. That'll be 3 workers. And 4 points for yellow, please. My star will go on 4. And grab my tiles. You and done.
All right, I'm going to play this. I'm going to play Energize because that's amazing, so I might as well use it. This is going to raise up this track twice, 1, 2. And then I think I should energize my 10 building because I have uranium out there to do it. Let's see, I could send 2 uranium to this one, and I could send 3 uranium to this one.
You can only use 1 plant, I believe.
Oh.
You energize. I think you can only use 1 plant. I think that's the case.
I think he's all right.
So
Okay.
I'm sure Christopher will.
Select 1 power plant on the map.
Yeah.
1 power plant. So this one I could do.
You can.
You could do 4 uranium at that plant.
And then it would cost me $4 more to do. So it would
So it'd
cost
be
you
$6.
$2, and then it would be 4 more. Whew, I have enough. Well, let's do it. There you go.
I support this. All right. So, because you have your virtual.
I have virtual.
Using both of that, so you're using 4 uranium and then spending 2 of these, which become 3s.
Yeah. So pull 4 uranium off the board.
Preferably from your own. There you go.
4 uranium.
And
$4 for the coal.
you get 4 bumps and 10 stars. But also, note
4 bumps on money.
that in that network, every industrial building, regardless of whose it is, he'll score 2 points for in that network.
That's right. Which I'm connected to 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 buildings so far.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, 5, counting itself. Yeah, that's it. I don't have a very big network, but it's where they all are.
Yeah, no, that I mean it's 10 points.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
I'm recharging.
All right.
4 and a 5 for $9.
Oh, you know what? Save $2, Derek. That's a good point. Because your stuff teleports, put those 2 back out there. Or never mind.
Oh, can you teleport?
Yes.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know I could teleport.
Still
Oh.
need 2.
Yeah, I still need them back.
It's so powerful that I don't know how to use it properly yet.
I get
Thank you, Kevin.
4 workers. I get 3 points.
I'll take the $2. That's very useful.
9, 4 workers, 3 points, and then I have 13 stars, which is what I needed to get to. To get to this level, this one, the one that gives me uranium.
This one? Get you.
Okay.
That was.
I mean,
that
it
was
has to go out. Wait, what?
There you go.
No. Yeah, it gives you
No, we're
uranium
just
right now.
saying
It's
it
good.
was, It was
Yeah.
emphatic. That's all.
Yeah.
No,
You take your tiles back.
I mean,
The one that gives me uranium. Woohoo!
I needed the uranium. So.
Yeah, no.
We all do. Maybe.
Well, no, you had like 8 just a minute ago. So.
Yeah, good call, Michael and Kevin and Mike and yeah.
All right, done.
Okay. Martin.
Well, I keep saying I want a Tribune, but suddenly I'm thinking, well, I could grab something maybe and bump up my money track again if I delay. And there's some nice things there to grab, actually. Some very grabbable little things.
I think I need some water.
I'm just keeping grabbing stuff. Yeah,
Yep, you're just grabbing away.
grabbing away. That's me.
One thing that you'd like to grab, but people aren't really putting them out, is their thumbs. So if you can take your thumb and
That's
you can
true.
use your thumb, please use your thumbs right now.
Correct leading. Yes, I do want to grab thumbs. As many thumbs as possible. Yeah. Yeah.
Never gets old.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I'm going
And,
to.
and very enthusiastic.
I'm going to do this. That will bump me 1 more up on the money track and allow me to grab any of those 1 tiles. Ooh, I can take the double energize. Ooh, that is tempting.
It is very nice.
In fact, I think I will.
Ah, glory to Rome.
It was only worth it for the fact that I knew Edward likes that tile. So
I do. It's really useful, especially late game.
He's a
Yep.
fan.
That one that came out though is really nice. I think now. Oh, that was the reason I was going to do it. That's it. Okay. And oh, there is that. I have all. That's got to be the priority. Okay, so, but I'm not in a huge rush for that. Okay. Would like to get that out though. Can't get in there. So Zwickout is blocked out.
It certainly is. I would certainly like to put a building there. I did not expect the red barrage to happen, but
Costs $2 more, that's all.
I think. Is it worth it? I think so. Where do I put it then? Oh. Wait a minute. I don't. Oh God! I built that tile. Okay. Well, change of plans. I just realized. Okay. I don't have the tile I need. I guess.
he doesn't have the time she needs.
if I do, oh. Okay, I'll build this. I need that. Oh, that's so. I really want to build it as rail. No one's motivated to go there but me.
Where, here?
Yeah.
I might do it eventually. I have reasons
I am. I have a little motivation.
potentially,
Not a lot.
But it's not going to happen anytime soon.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering if it just makes sense for.
You don't necessarily need that right now. Why do you need that?
Well, it's just to be able to build rail. Because I'm looking at the in-game one, the last one up top.
So why wouldn't this be more important?
Well, the problem is I can't build. I need that action. But it's got to be here. So I am stalling a little bit. So I think, to hell with it, I'll just go there. I will take the worker. And then, yeah, that's got to be the one. It's no discount, so that's going to be $2 for that. And then the extra energize with the freebie is nice, but so is that second one. Give me the second one.
The second
for
one?
$3. Yeah, that one.
3 total.
Yep,
Oh.
that's worth it. Done. Yeah, still can't complete any of my contracts. That's it.
I would love to take another action, but I feel like it's better for me at this juncture to recharge.
Then do it.
Yeah, so I think I'll recharge. My recharge line is here. As you can see, I've pushed a lot of these markers pretty
Yep.
far, but I'm only able to gain $11 and 2 points, and another 8 for 10 total points.
Yeah, you missing one.
11 points.
One more. Middle.
What?
Middle.
Oh, the middle.
Middle.
Oh, I get
There
one
it
more.
is.
Ah.
All right.
$12, 11 points, which you just got. 4 workers.
No, 11 money.
Oh, is it? I'm sorry, I'm looking past it.
And
11,
18 stars for turquoise.
18. We're exactly where I want to be. There you go. Thank you. Scoring what I'm doing the most. And I needed 11, did you say?
11 money.
And take your tiles back.
Yes, which is more. I need those.
Sure.
So many things I need to do.
So many things.
So many things.
Sherman says, I have thumb, Mr. Fowler. Please don't visit me in my dreams again.
Oh.
It's hard. He just shows up. There was like a movie about that.
Oh my goodness, so many things I need to do.
Yup.
The order is challenging.
Oh my goodness, really? Sure. We'll do
All right, let's do this one first. With which action? This one or this? Let's do this one. So 2 money bump and build a building. I will build. I will spend $2 to build this. Here.
Okay.
That's me.
Sure, Martin.
Well, I finally do my energize, which feels a bit pathetic compared to all of your recharges, but there we are.
What's stars?
It's 8 for the points, which I suppose means I get the what's it.
you get $2.
You get $2 out of it.
$2
So
out of it.
$10.
Okay, yep. So it'll be $10.
4 workers.
4 workers
3
and
points.
3 points. It is pretty pathetic compared to what everyone else was able to get. Means
And,
I'm not doing well.
And we do the scoring.
And return your stars, and then we do the king scoring.
Yep. So we have another one. So it's going to be 6 for turquoise, teal,
And 2 for red.
And
6.
yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Remember, 70 is the trigger.
I'm racing.
Man, that's nuts. Okay. I still can't do what I want to do.
Crazy. I was heavy turbines the last 2 games, and I haven't even built one this game. So thank you for giving me the use of your wonderful turbines.
It feels, that doesn't feel great, what I'm thinking about doing, but that costs 1, that costs 3. I think it's worth it though. Fine. Thinking about playing this up to my board or put it out. Build rail. That's actually kind of interesting. Just to be able to give myself a little bit of option. But I want to be able to do them both being the key. So green, orange. That is not possible, is it? To do them both. So, play it to our board. 2 stars, please. And then I'm going to spend a total of $3 with a 1 discount. I will take the next to left. Yep. And the freebie. That's me. Done. But at least I think I have a fair chunk of my game now kind of mapped out ahead of me.
I'll go right there in that space, because now it doesn't matter where I am to energize stuff.
All right, so contract first, yeah?
Yeah, let's do a contract first. Having buildings in 3 different areas, I think I'll do it at the end of this turn. So let's go here, and that will get me... Ooh, or I can do this. There, I get uranium, extra uranium. I think extra uranium seems good.
Was that 1 energized in Prague?
Yeah.
Or as we like to call that, Edwards contract.
And
I mean, it's good. You still have to build 2
with
rails and
discount, so I'll build with a discount. So this one will
Oh,
cost
yeah,
me
2
3.
to energize.
So this will cost $2 instead of 3. And let's put it right here in this little village up there at the top, the very top one.
no, right here.
Right there, yeah.
Here? No. Here.
No, place that I can go to also. And then flip over the
Yep.
bridge, the rail. Newly formed rail.
Sure.
And then at the end of the turn, I am in 3 different locations, so I can do this tile for 6 points.
Got it. Shrey.
What was I going to do? I don't even remember what I was going to do. I need to do that at some point, but I don't need to worry about it yet. Oh, that's what I can do. I'm like struggling trying to figure this out, but no, that's what I can do. Okay. I'm going to play this here. Play one of my turbines for full price, 2 workers. It's going to be this one. Right here. Gonna cut right there. Doesn't make a difference. $2.
And 2 workers, right?
Yep. And then tiles. I'm going to add a 1 discount. So I'll spend $1 on this.
You built rail. You can't complete that contract yet, Ted.
Ah, I cannot. You're right. So just take back the points, and I'll flip that one back. You're right. I built rail.
6 points.
6
You're
points.
right. Yep.
I'll build it at the end of this turn.
That's the only one you're buying, Shrey?
Yeah, because I don't want to spend any more money.
Okay, refill it. Thanks, Kevin. Oh, another double reward contract. All right. Martin?
Well, I'm thinking I need to get some buildings built. Building them in Prague would make sense, since I have good presence in there already. I can use my double building tile to do so. So let's do that. I want to build a yellow building because that will give me a second building allowing me to unlock another tech. What else do I want to build with it? I'm thinking it might be good to try and unlock some of these. At some point I want to get this triple tech unlocked because that will allow me to put rail down ignoring colours, which is not bad. Especially if I want to build a lot of rail, which I'll want to do with that. But I don't want to necessarily jump all the way to the top level tech line there.
Look at that.
Well, it's 9. No, it's 9's doable. So maybe I'll do this, a relatively cheap but easy to flip. What's it? One of these. Or do I go to the slight? No, I'll go for the cheap flip and the harder flip. So that'll be 7 minus 1 is 6, so I get 4 change. And I can plot both of these into Prague.
No,
Here. And
Leipzig.
Leipzig. Keeps Prague and Leipzig.
Significant difference.
Significant difference, especially in this game. Into Leipzig, and that will allow me to complete that contract to what's in Leipzig, allow me to unlock this power here. Or do I want to do my unnetworked? Oh, that's a new possibility. Not in a network industrialization action. I've got the workers. I could start thinking about doing that. Perhaps opening up somewhere like Brooks, for instance, might be, because I need the uranium. That's quite appealing. Which one then? Do I spend 2 for that or 3 for this? Well, 2 for that gives me the victory points and ties up, and it's a 3-point storage, so we'll go there. So I've got 2, and then a third for that, so it's 3 uranium for that, correct?
Or $2.
How do you build there?
For $2, because this ignores networking things. $2, 3 uraniums. 3 uranium?
Oh, yeah, then you don't have access. Okay. All right.
All
I
there?
don't have access.
All
but I
3
have
are there?
Yeah,
Or did you want to?
No.
Did you want to put any? Oh no, this is only 2. No, this is 3.
Oh, that's true. I can put 1 on the place I have access to,
Yep.
just in case. That
Okay.
might be useful, mightn't it? That could be important.
Okay.
Who knows?
Now it's time. That'll go there. So, gonna urbanize right there in Prague. So I will go ahead and build that one. There, that's gonna be a total of $5. There. That's me. Done. What you thinking?
I'm not sure. I have a lot of actions to choose from, so I'm just trying to decide whether or not I want to build another mine. Kind of set up my network a little bit more.
Could I interest you in playing to your board so that you can complete that contract?
It probably would be good for me to do that because I keep trying to do it over and over again. It's kind of getting to be a knee-jerk maneuver on me. And that's turn buildings on in Prague. Okay, and the other one is 4 buildings turned on, and I currently have 1, 2. That's not bad either. So I think what we'll do is I need to play to my board, as Edward has told me. So I will play. Let's play this one. This one seems nice. This one will get me energized, and it will raise my money up 1 more. So this will be 1 more, which will give me 3 points at the end of the game. And I'll do a recharge, and let's not recharge. I will energize. Let's see. I should energize one of my buildings that's sitting out there, and that one for 3 seems good. So I can take 1 coal, which 1 uranium, which will turn into 2 energy.
Yep.
And then I'll buy from the
coal.
1 coal over there. And this will flip. This will give me 3 movements on this track here. 1, 2,
And
3.
3 stars.
And 3 stars. Thank you.
Have a good one, German. All right.
And then I can complete this
Oh,
now
yes. Now
because
you get your 6 points back.
I get 6 points.
There you go.
2 stars.
And energize something.
Energizing this little guy right here, which
You
is...
have a base of 2.
I have a base of 2.
Oh, I didn't flip it.
I'm going to spend the uranium I have to, so that uranium, please. Let's pull it out, yeah.
Here, there.
Yeah. So this flips. I get a level 1 tech.
Oh,
Get
I did
3
this
stars.
building by accident. Oh, it's a neutral. It's fine. I'll just come back there and do that one later.
Okay.
I get level 1 tech, which is this one, which is build a...
One time. Immediate.
Yeah, one time you build an industrialize with ignoring network. So I'm going to spend 2 workers to put this down. Ignore network. There. Actually, is there a plus anywhere? Plus uranium anywhere?
Not that I see. No.
It's right there then.
That
It
is
comes
your
with 3,
third.
so put them all right there.
Okay, and 5 points for red.
Yes. Done.
10.
Okay, so this tile is one of my starter tiles. It's not the greatest tile in the world, purple in any colour, but it's a good thing for placing on the map, particularly, say, there, because that will then complete mean that I'm all connected, which feels like a good thing to be.
Worker or $2?
$2, I think. Although the worker's kind of tempting as well, but I think I'm going to need the money. And energize. So I'm going to go. Do I energize for the big one? I think I do. So if I use 3 uranium from my mine where I put the 3 uranium, that would be 6 if I use this and pay Shrey $1 for the turbine, plus
thank
2
you.
for my special thing here. That sends me to 8, and then I spend $2 more for 1 more coal, gets me to 9, and that flips
Now
that.
that goes with
So that will then give me
okay. 9 stars and your level
9
3.
stars and
tech.
a level 3 tech. And the level 3 tech I will take is the one that allows me to ignore. So now all of my tile layers are any colour. So basically I'm any colour at all tile
Oh,
layers.
That's nice.
It feels like a useful technology to have in hand.
Excuse me. I think now is the time. Because I can do 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. I need 2 more. That's 9. Ooh. Problem is that costs money. Well, that's not exactly working how I planned it to. Shoot. 2, 4, 6. Oh, yeah, it's $1 less for a coal. So that'd be $1. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 9. I need $3. That's $3. But, or I don't. Oh, that actually. Oh, that might seem better. Hold on. Where can I actually industrialize? Because I would like to be able to throw out another turbine. I can't. Huh. So I don't, there's, that up there lets me put a turbine.
4 players too.
Oh, this isn't exactly how I planned this out. That's frustrating, because I want to be able to, but then again, playing to my board, a mine, there's no place for me to build a mine either right now, is there?
Hmm.
There's no purple to purple. That's frustrating. What I could do, though, purple to anything. Oh, hell. I just realized I can play that right there. That took way too long to be able to figure my way out of that paper bag. Okay, so let's do it. So I get all 4 of those actions.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take the easy one first. Done. Then the other one, I'm about to get 6 bumps on that. 3,
Yeah,
6.
probably one of the
I'll
other
take
ones.
one more there. That is that one and that one. Now I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and energize, because I'll figure out my needs here in a minute. So that's a +1, +2, so that's a total of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Also, coal is $1 cheaper for me, so that's $1 there. And now this one's energized. That'll be 4 money bumps. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And 10.
And that'll be 10 stars, please.
Very nice.
And now, a single urbanize. Man, that feels so wasteful, what I'm thinking about doing, but I think I have to. So, it would be a total of $5. There's 3, 4, 5. It's just worth too many points to not. But building. Sorry, I'm debating whether or not I spend the extra money to do something crazy in building in here, because they're worth they're worth double points at the end of the game. That was the important one. Where else could I build an urban building? I guess I could here.
You could. All the other ones are $2 on the other side, unless you want a yellow one here.
Which, that actually wouldn't be terrible for me. So I will.
Yellow's also scoring here. But you don't have any
Not
stars
for
there.
me, though,
Nope.
currently.
Nopes.
Because I'm going to get up there. You know what? I'm going to do something stupid. 1, 2, 3, 5. That'll go there. Done. And then all these will flip.
And you get 6.
6 on the victory point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Very nice.
Done.
I think that's the best way to do that. I'm gonna go here.
So 2 victory point bump.
Yeah.
Shrey.
Do I do that? Oh, I remember to do that. Okay. Yeah, so I will build and take a star.
And $1 discount.
Yep, $1 discount. So I'll spend $4 building this here, and I'll be done.
Martin.
Can I join Derek?
Oh, there it is. That's how I get out of jail.
Wasn't my plan, but that's okay. Plans are made to be broken in this game.
Well, I mean, if you want to be on the bridge there, you can join me. I don't mind.
Oh, that's really good. If you do it, I'm going to punch you. I'm just saying. If you do what I'm going to do.
He's going to do it right before you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So.
One short of what I want.
That's how it always happens.
But I might as well just do it anyway, I think.
Yeah, go big. That's what. I mean, I just powered through 2 uranium, 2 workers, and $1 to be able to build a building, which is probably ill-advised.
But I did this, yeah. I mean, we've mortgaged a little bit to make these things happen.
But I have a way out from under that, I think.
So frustrating when I'm one short of what I need. Yeah, I can't get there, can it? So it's stuck. Can't move the uranium. One piece of uranium. My kingdom for a piece of uranium.
18. 18 is a good number.
So energize. Or a buck. Oh, I've got a. No, because I've got to use it.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah. Easy ways out of this.
18, yeah.
So the thing I'm thinking of doing is using this tile. I remember I'm ignoring all colours.
Great.
But the thing is, I can't quite energise. That's a +1 energy. With the 2 there is 3, but that's 3 is 1 less than 4. So it wouldn't be allowing me to energise the building. So the energise would be wasted, although the...
Does it match the color on
still take something.
the green?
I don't care about matching colours.
Oh.
I've got my superpower.
I'll point out, there's this.
Neutral building.
It's a new. Oh, that's true. Neutral building.
And that gives you 2 bumps and $2.
And I can reach it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, thank you for pointing that out. I'd completely forgotten there was a neutral building.
Because if you don't do it, I am going to do it.
Okay, so that's it then. So energize that using
It's 3 energy.
my
Doesn't
usual
matter.
stuff. Doesn't matter. So
$2 and 2 money bumps.
$2, which I really need. Too many bumps, and I get to
3
grab
stars.
that
Hold on.
tile.
3 stars.
3 stars, and I get to
Okay,
grab
you
a
didn't.
tile,
I don't
which,
have to
and I
punch
can
it.
actually take one of the -1 tiles if I want.
I
to.
might.
I could.
I mean, it's. I would like to have the second part of that
Nice
action.
to grab that actually.
But we're gonna
Grab
get
that and
we're gonna get 2 bumps here.
Achievements.
Are you buying a second?
No, I could have. Oh, do I want to completely bankrupt myself and buy a second tile?
Anything worth doing is worth bankrupting yourself.
Yeah, I know, but I've been on short of money this whole phase here. I feel like I need. Well, got no money to buy buildings.
And you call yourself a Euro player, not going to maximize.
Not going to
efficiency.
maximise my efficiency. I don't have the ability to buy another. Well, I could. No, I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to need that money
Refill.
for too many things. Okay, so that's that. So we do our thing for this.
Yeah, so here you go.
2 victory point.
2 victory point bumps. for
Derek
each
gets your
of you.
point.
1 point. I'm maxed.
He bumped.
Oh. You're here. Okay.
Thanks.
All right.
Did that get in your way?
No. Playing
Okay.
that tile to my board, so give me a star, please. A star. Thank you. And I will complete take the Prague contract that I can immediately complete. Go and refill it, if you would, please.
Yeah, but you played to your board, so.
Yep. And so, ooh.
You didn't-
Okay.
you didn't-
So I am going to play that. So that's going to be 2 uranium. And when I do that, at the end of my turn, I can complete a contract. Hey, I choose that one. So that's
Except you did rail this turn.
no, I did not. I just played that to my board.
Oh. That was last
So
turn?
that's going to be $4 and a level 2. The level 2 is going to be 3 workers and $3.
Oh, that's nice. That's a nice little jump start.
Yeah. So that makes me paying for that earlier, and 3 workers worth it to me.
And how many bucks?
7. How many? What?
How many bucks?
7 total.
Wow.
Because it's 4 and then 3 there.
Ooh,
Done.
That's good.
That's me.
All right, I'm going to go over here and play to my board. And I'm going to play, I get one star. So I get just 1 star because it's a small attraction. And then I will pay this for, oh, and I'm 1 worker short. Oh, crap, so I can't do that. I can't play a turbine anywhere. Can I play a turbine somewhere? I can play a turbine up there. Let's do that. I'll play a turbine here. I think that's the only spot I can go, right? That's for $2.
Yep.
How can you go there?
Oh, do I not have access to it? No, I don't. I guess I don't.
That should have flipped way earlier.
Where do I have? I don't have access to any turbines though, am I? Do I? Jeesh. All right. Well. All right. Well, then I can't do that action. That's bogus. That was so much more fun than what I wanted to do. But I could place it right there. I need another worker though. So to get a worker, I need to fill one of these contracts or build in a green area to fulfill this contract.
You're still working on that one.
I just haven't been near green. It just wasn't, it didn't have a good synergy for me. I have 1, oh, do I have 2?
Build urban way up yonder.
I know. I have to get there to go.
you don't-
I don't have that action.
You energize, right? Yeah.
But I think it might be good for me to do that as the action anyways. I'll just do a singular action and I'll put a building out. Let's, would it be better for me to energize something? Energize seems good. I have energize right here. That does not make me go up in any track.
Get you 2 points though.
But I could, it would get me 2 points, but would it be better for me to continue on to somewhere else where I can go do that action better? But you guys are turds and then you get in my way. That will give me access to that area. That will give me access to that area if I go up there. That will give me access to place that for no reason, but I can transport stuff so it doesn't matter. Geesh, that rule breaker is really intense. White and green, white and green, white and green. White and green, white and green up there.
What do you?
I want to build a building. It's just I don't have the action, so I think I'll just do it. Make the action. All right. So I go with 1 discount, and I'll build one of these buildings. Let's build. Let's build this guy. That's $4.
It's a $1 discount.
Oh,
So where are you building it?
Geesh. I guess I'll build it in the right next to my other building I have there. Yeah. It's a good spot as much as any.
Shrey?
You good?
I built the thing. I built it in white. Doesn't matter. Yep, your turn.
Energizing. This one down here. I have base of 2, so I need 4. And then they'll be for this and this, so it'll just be 2 from here. Flip it over, please. I get 6.
6
And I get a level
stars and a level
that's
2.
12.
Which, in fact, is 9 in your case. Because you can't go to 12, so
Yeah.
it'd have to be 9.
That's going to be this. I'm going to get 8 stars. 8 stars immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, that sounds like 20 now.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's take 2 5s in return. Okay. All right.
Are you getting tiles?
Oh, right. Thank you. What the actions I want are not really out there. I'll take it anyway, but
It's free.
Yeah, it's free.
And all right, Martin.
And a constructor. Oh, that's tempting. Yeah, that's very tempting. That tile that's just come up could be useful. Can we go for it? No, I'll do what I was going to do anyway, which is I'm going to go contract times 2. I'm going to take this contract, which is 5 buildings in white cities,
Which you have 4.
which I have 4 so far, so I'm not
Okay.
far off. And I will place it here for 2 uraniums, which will plop on that line there, please. I need the workers, but uraniums are strictly more useful.
That's mine.
No,
Yeah, put it on. That's it, mine. Thank you very much.
you pointed there.
And what was the other? Oh, bumper on the worker track, 1 by 1.
All right. Well, my turn is going to be playing this to my board, so doing both of these. So I'm going to. Oh, I don't know if I actually can build the sign. Oh, you didn't build that up there, but I can. Yeah. So I'll go ahead and. Wait a minute. Did I? It is that one. 2, 4, 6. Oh, there's the interesting thing. I can't. So 2, 4, 5, 6. It'll cost me the extra $2. Oh, wait. Extra buck. Yeah, it'll be that one. All right. I will build first. It's going to be $4 plus 2. There. All right. So now I've built. Now I'm going to energize. I'm going to energize the one that I just built. It costs 7. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's fine because I get a $1 discount. So that will be that one. That's going to be 7 stars and 3 money bumps. There. And can I get 10 stars, please? Played to my board, so I can complete any contract that I have. I think I will go ahead and complete this one, which is 2 points for yellow and a level 1 tech. Level 1 tech is immediately I can build for a $2 discount, and I will. I guess I will go ahead and I am shooting right past that window, so I don't think I'm ever going to need yellow, and for that matter I don't think I'm going to really need green, neither of which is really going to help me, and so that's the extra point. So plop that right there, as good as any. That's me done.
All right, I'm going to play to my board. I'm going to go up 2, 1, 2. I'm going to get a contract, which is this contract right here. This contract I will place here, and I'll get a uranium.
7 rail.
What's there? Let's see, then at the end of my turn, I will turn in this contract for 5 points. And that will get me a level 2. I'll take this level 2 that will get me this action. This action will give me
One time.
with 4 additional.
Energize.
I think I have one with 9 up there.
You do.
Yep.
So that would be 4.
So you need 5 more. And
5 more.
Yeah.
Here's 4.
And 1 coal.
Yep.
1 coal from up there.
Flip one of the ones, please.
And I'd have to use somebody's turbines.
Oh yeah, if you come to this or that.
Just saying, they have money, I have none. Just
So don't give them money.
You guys have the exact amount of money, each one of you.
Yeah, that's the right answer.
Well, I just went with whoever had the lowest amount.
And
of
you
money.
get your level 3 tech and 9 stars.
Yep. So level 3 tech is
Make it 10.
this.
Yeah.
Yep. There you go. All right. And contract?
I did. That was a contract.
Okay,
It was
got
my
it.
sixth
All right.
contract.
I need to recharge. I don't have the stuff I need. So,
Okay.
I have 20 stars, so let's do that first. It's right here.
You are red?
Red. Let's take care of that. And then 1, 2, 4 points for red. I'll get my money in workers, but I also get these. So yeah, you can go while I get my money in workers.
Once I'm
1, 2, 3, 4,
planning here.
10. And this.
Huh. Interesting. That's what I...
Add this
that's
to
what
my board.
it was.
Take, I think, this tile, because I'm now building of buildings.
Discount?
I've got a -2 discount.
Okay.
I don't want to take a second one because I'm still hanging on to my money, and I will get 1 achievement star.
A moment while I... It's actually going quicker now, so a moment. Wow, that's really, really good. All right. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, I mean, points is points plus more points here. I think I'm paying that. I don't get the discount, the dollar, because we're taking a contract. I have this one, which is already complete, so I'm going to take it and then complete it.
Okay. 6 points. 6
Yep.
points
and
for
I-
yellow.
yeah.
11 tracks. 11 of these.
11 tiles.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
2, 4, 6.
I'm not that
6
air
points.
anymore.
6 for yellow.
1,
Martin,
2, 3,
thank you.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I will.
10. Ooh. Are you at 11 right
I
now?
have it.
I will get
6, 10.
a uranium.
It's very doable.
I don't think it's worth it. Like to try to spend the time to have to get another
I
tile.
will complete
unless
it.
unless I happen to be playing something that, which I'm not sure if I'm going to do that.
That's 4. Oh, that's so wasteful. Oh, that's why. Hold on. That would be 25. Can I need to be able to get to 28. That's what I need. That's a 5. Because I unlock one of my level 2s, and that's what I'm debating right now. I get 5 there and 3 there. That would be 8. That would be 28. That's what I need. So, yeah, let's go ahead and just use it. So I will go ahead and energize this. So it's a base. I have a base of 6 right now. So whatever. That'll be 5 stars, please. And max out the money track. Done, 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 done. Okay.
All right, I'm going to play this. It'll give me 2 stars, and I will take this.
Hold on.
This
Let me show.
contract here.
Hold on before you take it. Which one?
Sorry.
4 energized.
4 energized
Okay.
buildings.
All right. Take it.
I have 5 on the board right now. So I will put it here, and look at that, another uranium for me.
And fill the contract, please. 7.
Cities in your network.
Oh, is that mines in your network? No,
Cities.
cities. It's interesting they use this same.
5.
Mars in
Bummer.
6.
Oh, I'm not actually, because those aren't. I thought you were going to work on that. All right, Shrey, go.
I'm going to work on that. Literally now.
Okay, all right. Man of your word. I appreciate that. Thank you.
That's a discount of 1. So I need to spend 3.
Putting out a 4.
Putting out this one.
And another $2.
Oh, and this. And another $2?
Yeah.
Oh, right, because it's right.
It's
Thank
red.
you. Done. I'm working on it.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to play this up
Can't
here.
build it though, can I?
Energize on a +1 to get this 4 going.
You can't what? Yep.
I can use one of my uraniums that are over here now. So that way I get...
That's 4.
4. And that's... yeah, I don't even need the 5.
No.
Probably better than spending the coal, so I'll do that. That will flip that for 4 stars.
And 2 worker bumps.
And 2 worker bumps.
And then you can industrialize.
And then industrialise. I don't have any workers, unfortunately. But I am prepared to spend the uranium from the not particularly accessible uranium spot to turn that into a worker in order to... Oh, no, take it back. No, I was thinking of another plan, and the plan I'm thinking of doesn't work. So, no, I don't. So I'm gonna... Am I going to industrialise? I have to spend 2 uraniums to industrialise. And then I would get, if I did a mine, I would get 1, 2, 3 back. Is it worth it? I don't think it is for just 1 uranium. It opens up a slot, I guess, but I don't think it's good enough. No, I'm going to forego the action. Hateful though that is to forego an action, but I can't see a way to use the action usefully for what I need. Yeah, but that's the way it goes.
Okay, so that has to happen now before I... Okay, well, I only have 2 tiles left. And one is better than the other. That one. So the question is whether or not I play it out here to the board somewhere or not. And it's worth too many points. Never mind. Yeah, it's worth way too many points to play it up there. So I will do that. So I have a 3 energize. That's a 3 energize. We'll just go ahead and bust that out. That's going to be 3 stars, please. And a level 1 tech. I have no level 1 tech, so that's a point for yellow, please. And then I can urbanize. Can somebody show me? Oh, I can up there. I can't urbanize a mine, though, can I? Anywhere. I don't think so.
No.
So
Not that you
I
have
will
access
spend
to.
a buck and a worker. And 2 workers to throw that there, which gets me, and I've been forgetting this
You spent
probably
the $2
half the
for
time.
that.
That's what I
Okay.
spent the
Yeah,
buck and
okay.
the worker for. That's me. I played to my board. I have a building in Prague, so I then get a level 1 tech. It's a point for yellow. That's me.
So much I want to do. I want to get these out. It would be so nice. I probably should just do I energize? Do I energize now, or do I wait? I don't know how many turns you guys have left in you. Do we collect for the after everybody's done? Do we collect?
No.
No, we do not.
You don't get like a free recharge. Sorry, bud. Nope.
Yeah, right now I'm getting 11 points and a lot of stuff if I recharge at this moment. Just has so many juicy things still left on the board to do. Makes me, you know what, let's do this first. Let's go up here. Let's push this twice. Boop, boop. So 2 points.
2 points for teal.
And then let's power that level 5, that 5 building up there.
Okay.
And I'll power it by using 2 uranium for 4.
And where are you using these uranium at? You have to pay one of us.
Yes.
$8, $3, $0. Just throwing that out there.
Long way behind. Throwing out there.
All right, so I gave you the buck last time, so Martin
should
gets the
give
buck.
All right, so here, and did you pay for coal? Or do you need
He
to?
needs to pay for coal.
Need to pay for coal. It was
So,
one
here.
buck.
Oh,
So that is 5 stars and 2 money bumps.
2 money bumps. 1, 2.
good.
And are you completing a contract?
Yes, I'm completing this contract, which will be my 7th contract for 6 points and $3 more.
6 points, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, done.
No, that's not going there. That's going here.
Oh.
I'll take my money bump. Boop.
I didn't
Point.
see that, or else I would have joined in on that.
All right, worker.
Oh, worker. Yeah, that's actually important. So I get a star. That's an easy one. I'll get a contract.
So here, I did mine. I'll
Yeah.
just gesundheit. All right. So
And
contract.
I've done this one.
Okay, cool.
Contract. Yeah, no, I can't get to this. And I have this
You were
one
so
ready.
close on that.
Yeah. I need. Ooh, that's an interesting question. 5 contracts.
Contracts.
That's an interesting question. I wish my uranium would fly. Stars. Do I need the stars? I don't need. Am I gonna? The problem is I don't think I can get to 28. 10. I need so much uranium. I'll take the uranium, like wherever. Doesn't make a
You are
difference.
red.
Yeah.
I gotta find it. Right here.
No. I get.
Sorry, you said take, so I took. All right.
All right, and then this was this. So I did that, and now this one is I will build this for 3 workers over there.
Where is over there?
Right at that location.
Right here?
Yeah, and then
That's going to be 4 uranium.
so 2 there, and then the other
1,
2 over in that location.
2, where you just dropped
Yeah,
it.
yeah, wherever. Yeah,
3, 4. You get your level 3 tech.
Right, which will be this one. Points end game points.
All right, then this will flip,
Yep.
and you're going to get 4 victory point bumps. I'm going to get 2, which are the important 2. Thank you. Way to be a team player. Done?
Yep. Done.
Martin?
Eek. Okay, well, I think I have to recharge. So I will do that. I've got 17 for my achievement.
You are blue.
Yep.
17 is 16.
Yep. And I get $9.
1, 5, 9 points for blue.
For how many points?
9.
Oh, okay, you've got it. We get 4 workers
Oh, hold on.
and
3, 4. Oh, back
7.
1. 8.
8. Sorry, 8. Yeah.
And take your tiles.
Will do.
Okay.
Okay. I guess next life a little bit better.
So I'm at 28. So I do make it up there. That's the important one. I mean, it's different cities, right? 1, not many.
This scoring for different cities?
No, mine.
Ah.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's terrible. So I don't even know if I can do that. And that could be, oh, for now on. I can urbanize everywhere. No network. So if urbanizing but I still got to be able to energize it following the normal rules, I assume.
Sorry, what?
So mine, which is energize it, $2 discount.
Energize?
I'm sorry, urbanize.
Yeah.
So I still,
Out of network.
yeah, out of network. Is it the same? It's not the same as
No,
his.
no, you would need to be able to be connected.
Yeah. So that's.
Well, no, it's not. No, it's entirely useful, right? Let's say you went here where you're
Yeah.
not, right? The building's there, so you can use other people's networks.
Oh, okay, fair. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like I could build there, so
Yeah.
even
Correct.
though it's not in network now. And,
But it is a network for where you're sending stuff.
yeah, I got you. Okay, that makes sense. I got you.
Although, actually, no, it's connected.
It is, yes, because all the way around the world and back again. It's a long ride.
Well,
So
no,
that's
it's this.
3.
Right?
Yes,
That
yes.
stuff. You can't do that.
You can't do that. No, we established this.
Yeah.
Right, and I can't build that turbine anywhere. Okay. I think I have to recharge even though it's costing me 8 points. Like I could do this for 8 points. I just don't think it's worth it. I think
A trigger.
no, it won't.
Well, will when I do it.
Yeah. And you'll get 3 points out of it. The only problem is I've ignored my scoring tiles so bad. I think it's just worth it to do it because I get all my stuff. So I will recharge. All right, so I'm gonna get 13 bucks. No, check that. I'm getting 12 bucks. Sorry. Gotta remember. Only looking to here. So, only to here. I'm getting 3 workers, which is comically bad, but so be it. I have other ways of manipulating that, I guess. Then I'm going to get a total of 17 points for yellow. 46. I'm at 28.
Can see you're level 3 tech.
And pull my tiles back, and I'm just figuring out which of my 2 level 3s I'm gonna get.
I'm going to grab a couple of stars because I should have taken them when I built my track.
Oh,
stack.
yes.
Oh, I have a star part put on here to remind me to take, but I should have had a stack. Wouldn't have made any difference. So.
I'm going to take my turn.
Yeah, go.
All right. So I'm going to take contract, and I'm going to get a bump. So contract I'll take is this one, which I've already done that one, but I'll put it here and get me uranium.
Refill the contract, please.
13 stars. Hey, you just got that.
Hey, I have 13. I have it right now. Let's see. And then at the end of this, then I get a bump for $1. So I'll do $1, and I'll bump this one.
Is it helpful to be?
And then I get to fulfill this contract, which gives me 2 points. So 2 points for teal. And then I get my second level, which is this one right here, which lets me take an action tile and then place it on the board immediately. And because this is my, I can take this, right? Because it's
You can
my
only do one contract. per
One
turn.
contract per turn that you play to the board. Yeah.
poor turn. Okay, so I can't, so I don't play that. All right, so I get it next turn. All right, I'll have to wait.
Do your one time. Take a tile and play it to the board.
Yep, play it to the board right
Flip it
now.
over. There you go.
Wow, I've done a lot of these. Holy goodness, I've never done that many. Okay, all right, tile played to the board.
There are 6 tiles left.
8.
No, 8. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Let's take this one here.
Play it to the. Refill it. Worker.
There. Let's put down another building. Let's put down something I'll be able to light it up. None of these are good for me anymore. It doesn't matter. So we'll put this up here. a place where I can go.
And take a contract.
Take that contract. Gives me another.
And refill the contract.
5 orange, which nobody has.
Really?
Oh, no,
I have-
Tarek has it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have 5 orange.
All right. Good.
Hold on. Where did Derek just place that tile? Right here.
Yep. Did you put my dude out there? What was the other action?
You did it.
I did it? Okay. Then that
the
doesn't matter.
Build in the contract.
Awesome.
Good.
Right.
All right. 2 stars. Energize the 10.
All right.
10. So I have a base of 2. I need to spend
4, 6. There.
and 4, 6, and then I have to pay someone for the 8.
Right. Well, no, for the 6th. Oh, yeah, for the 8. Where are you getting that from?
Yep.
Ah, there it is.
So yeah, that's 8, and I'll pay Martin because he's there,
Okay.
right? Yeah. And then
Another $4 for coal.
yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, I could do this, or I could.
No, you could pay me.
I could, yes. Or I'm just trying to decide whether.
$4 or $1. I think one's better. Just saying.
So the problem is I need the money, but I don't also want to use my uranium. Short on everything. X. Yeah, just use uranium. All right, I have to pay you $1.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay,
that flips
and that
over.
is, hold on, that is this guy, so 10 stars and 4 money bumps.
Yep. All right, done.
And contract complete.
Oh yeah, thank you. 3 points for red, please, and I get uranium.
Red.
Sorry.
All
And a
right.
uranium right there with the contract.
Martin, you're up.
So how do the government building scoring work? So you get 2 points for everything in your network. Is that that you built or anybody built?
Everybody.
In your network.
Can
I
One
probably,
network.
you were going to see a massive amount of points from that building. So, yeah.
Okay. So in which case,
Yeah,
it
it
would
comes all the way
behoove me to go
Uh-huh.
here, wouldn't it?
Oh, sure. To continue to build your network out.
Because that way I can do a -1 build in Prague. So if I spend 6, 5 minus 2 is 7, and a -1 discount, I can plop that there. Yes,
Glory to Rome.
which strikes me as a very,
You didn't do it
Reasonable
now,
move.
it wasn't going to be there.
you know, and that's that's my one action.
Okay. That's frustrating. Well, completing contracts seems good for me at this point. I'm trying to see what I can do. I don't know if I can complete
Oh.
any of those.
Oh no, carry on. But I do get an achievement for that. Suppose.
1, 2, 3. 4. Cost me 12 points, what you just did there.
Good. You got way more than 12 on me, so I'm not tearing up at all.
Don't think that makes sense to build that one. Yeah, so seven buildings. I currently have 5. Oh, even though I can't, I can. I think I wait for y'all to take them. So if that's the case, I want to be able to build, and then I guess I could energize it right away. 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I can't. Okay. So industrialize, and I can't do the 2 things I want. Are those available? They're not. I guess I could do it that way too. One energy is not worth it. To build it, I need 12 energy. 2, 4, 6. 7, 8. I have the money, I just really don't want to spend it on that. But I think it's worth it. Fine. I'll build that there. That's going to cost me $5.
You have a discount on that?
Nope.
Oh, so then 2 extra.
Oh God. No, I don't think I can afford it. 3. So, how many do I need? 6 energy? Yeah, I don't think I can. Can't do it yet. Never mind. Apologies. So that's $7. Back.
You're 1 short?
No, I'm way more than 1. Because it acts like I have 3. I need a total of 6 coal, is the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's way, 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 way too much money. So if that's the case, take contract, get double that. Money works or that. Yeah, fine. I'll take.
1 point, one star.
You know what? This is the last time I'm gonna need it, actually. So no. Is there any place I can do both? I don't think there is.
Orange, white.
The orange being the important one, though. And
The only oranges are here and up there.
because I do need the rail. It doesn't matter anything else, so yeah, I'll go there. And take a contract. So 7 buildings, that's 5, 6, 7. Orange isn't gonna happen. 3 of those, that's 11 tiles, that's not gonna happen. This may. And that'll be 2 uranium. Yeah. What is that? 5 in purple. That's 4. Done.
Sorry, Martin.
All right. Industrialize. I got this part. You just worry about your industrialize.
I don't have any workers.
Derek's got his thing to do first, and then I'll do my industrialise, right?
No, you don't get yours.
Why don't I get mine?
That's what he's saying. Sorry, it doesn't match. You
But it's a green.
industrialize. Huh?
Yes.
Mine's are all colours.
Oh, you're right. They are. I forgot it all.
Oh, all right. Well, you still get it though, but I'm not doing it.
Oh, okay. I get that now.
He just wants the link.
I just want the link because it scores me 8 points by
So, hold on.
making that link.
2 points there, and Martin's going to get 2 bumps on the
Oh,
victory,
so I just get 2 points,
which I just gave you.
and then I'll end the game on my next turn.
Industrialize.
I'll be right back. I need to use the
Yeah,
restaurant.
but that, yeah, I suppose it depends. The way it says, when I place a tile on the map, that tile has all colours. So I assume that means that's
Yeah.
effectively
Yeah.
a
I guess so.
I'm
Yeah.
good with that.
In which case, yeah, I get to industrialise. So I want to spend. Thinking about how I might get my triple. What's it? I think it's going to be hard. I think that if I'm going to do it, it's going to be by trying to get up there. So in which case, I don't need to put a huge amount of workers out. I'll just put 2 and $2 and place here. That will get me 1, 2, 3 uraniums, which I will place.
I think we've been playing it wrong again.
What?
It's between you two.
What? I don't know what you mean.
2 bumps once. So between. So they each get 1 bump.
Check the rules. It's possible, I guess.
I'm not sure about that.
I mean,
No, I think it's.
I hope I'm wrong. That was Derek. Shrey, you're up.
Yeah, I'm energizing.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Mike. Is well, mine just everything's wild, effectively. And I place.
Oh, I forgot to. Right, so I forgot to move that when I get my level 3.
Rather
But-
crucial.
Not really, sadly. Fixed reward.
Yep.
It's not per tile, so yeah, it's 1 each. We've been playing it wrong.
Really?
Yep.
Oh.
This is per tile. This is just 2 bumps. So 1 bump for that, 1 bump for that.
Yeah. Well, we
What
could.
is it? But it says. It says
no, we
2
can't easily wind
there.
2 bumps times 1. This is
That's
2 bumps. Yeah, look.
bad iconography.
Yeah, we'll get there.
All right. What was I doing? Oh, energizing. Energizing this guy. 9. That's. I have base of 2, so this is 6.
6.
And then 7, 8, 9. 6 money.
Yes. 9 stars. Level 3 tech.
Level 3 tech is kind of irrelevant, but whatever. And then 9 stars. All right, done.
What is your tech?
I get the 2B.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, Martin.
Oh, I could take one of these, or I could take 3 points.
Yeah, you can take 3 points.
Hang on a second. Are these worth it in any way?
You can play them out on the board. They're wilds.
If I don't know any people.
There's that.
I don't think they're worth it. Yep, I'll take 3 points. 3 points for a red, please.
1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'm going to do my double. What's it build? So this will cost me. This office will cost me 5. This one is 4 to build, and I can build it here. And then I've got 2 left, which I will use to build this here, I guess. That will be
Are you
keeping
there?
it within my network. Yeah,
Yep, you're there. Yep.
I'm there. That will keep it within my network. I've just got to figure out how to energize some of these. Now, when you score for these, do they score if they're not energized? I mean, those obviously have to be energized to score, but
What are you asking?
I mean, when you score for these, do the buildings you're connected to have to be energized?
No.
No.
No. Okay. Just checking.
Okay. Now that I have the extra uranium.
Oh, and I've now got 5 buildings in white cities, because
Okay.
Prague counts as white, so that gives me 6 points and, above all, a 2nd level tech. Which will
Wow.
be-
You didn't play to your board, you played to your...
Yes, I played to the board.
Nice.
I'll take the yours, because I think I'm going to need it.
I still want to be able to do that. That got prohibitively more expensive, but I can do 1, 2, 3. So that's 6. That's 8. So I need 4 coal. I get a discount of 3. 3 coal. That's $8. Plus 5. Plus 2. 13. $15. Which I'm $2 short. But I could do it with those. Is it worth it? I think so. There's enough green buildings that makes that viable. That would be a 6th building, which isn't a 7th. That would be in white, which wouldn't be there. That's never going to happen. I'm trying to figure out what the second timer is going to be. Huh. Maybe I forego that then and make it cheaper. Because those are way easier to do. And I don't have to worry about them. Okay. Oh, and if I'm not there. But I can be. Which then I can power it. Okay. Even if it's out of network, it's still worth it, because that's the level 2. Okay, I will do that. I will build and energize. So it's going to be a total. Oh, I have to put it out. That's the problem. Oh, that's so frustrating. Yeah, I have to be able to do them both. And up there, there are no there's no urbanizes, are there? I guess I could do it there. Yeah, it's still worth it. That's fine. I'll put that there. Who was the first player? You were. So if you oh no, it's still only one trigger. It's not the second one. Okay. So I will. I will build. Oh, that's the kicker. Because it has to be that one. Alright, screw it. I'll build the big boy. And like I just worked through. That's going to be $5, $6, $7. There. Then to energize it, I have a base of 2, 4, 6, 8. I need 4 more. I can't do any more here because that's maxed. I have 4 more, I said, right? Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to be a total of 11 minus 3 is $8. Minus 3 is because of that. There's 6, 7, 8. She's energized. 12 stars and 3 bumps of anything I want. It's just straight up 3 points. Yeah. So 3 points. And 12 stars. That's me done.
That'll give me 23 points right now if I just recharge, which will end the game.
No, it won't. That's only 1.
I'll end the game.
How?
Or I could play.
Oh, if he gets 23, yeah, that'll be the second.
Or I'll play and I get another 12 points and then another 8, so it's another 20 points and 20 points, so it'll be 40 points if I wait 1 more turn. I can recharge on my last. I get 1 more turn? Is that the way it works?
Yeah, everybody plays the same number of turns, then you play 1 last turn.
Yeah, so recharging seems like it would be the best thing for me to do right now. I'll recharge. So I'll recharge, and recharging will give me 23 points. 23 points for teal.
Okay.
13 plus 8.
4 guys.
It's not 23.
What?
13 plus 8 is not 23.
13 plus 10.
No, that 6 is not.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. So I'm not. It's not. That didn't go.
13 and 8,
21.
21. Yeah, it still gets it. 76.
Okay. All right. That is still works. Okay. And then I get 4.
And then you
4
get
guys.
this,
Just 3 points.
which is 3.
And I get $12. Which?
And how many stars?
Oh, and I have stars, but I have 19 stars, but I'm only gonna I'm gonna drop off right here.
You have to. And that will be another
3 points.
3 points there. 1, 2, 3. And then 6 for yellow.
Oh, sorry.
2 for red.
I can't do that. Oh, I can't do that.
6 for yellow, 2 for red. All right. Shrey has 2 turns. Everybody else has 1. That's it.
No,
Why?
I have 1.
He's first.
Oh, you're for. Oh, everybody. You're right. Everybody
I'd
has
love
1.
2 turns
Right.
because then I could actually get some points, but that's not going to happen. There's nothing for me to do really, so I will just recharge because there's no reason to wait.
What's points?
It's points, yeah.
Or-
It's not very many points, but it's still points where nothing else is points, right?
Yep. You turn in your stars. That's it.
At the end of the game, yes.
Yes.
But because I don't think I could take a contract, which is points. So I could get this one, right? No, wait. One of these was the purple. The purple, I could get 6 points there. Or I could get 3 points there if I recharge. So
Oh, okay. We've been playing it right. It's
yeah.
even if it's one person, you still only get 2 bumps.
Yeah, that's correct. We've been doing it right.
No, I just got in my head a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah, if I could get 4 stars somehow magically.
Well, if you get any, then you get 4 stars. Boom. You're gonna get 4 stars.
No. If
He
I
needs to
could
get
get
to
4
20.
stars.
Oh, 4 more.
Yeah.
4 more stars. Do you have any buildings? Any neutral buildings?
There's no neutral buildings left, I think. So
Yep. No.
I could just get 4 stars somehow, but I don't see it. So I think getting a contract is the thing to do. 6 points. And
6 for red.
6.
this will be I'm here right now, which is irrelevant. So I'll take a uranium on something. That's what
You
I'll
are
put.
red. There.
And yeah, that's that. Okay.
Okay.
And a level 2 tech, but it's not important.
That's 2 points.
Oh yeah, 2 points. Yeah, thank you.
All right, Martin. Last action.
Last action. Yeah. Even if I
That's only 4 points.
did that, would it help me? I don't think it would, because I'm still going to get the 1. No, I'm going to be able to do the 1 energize anyway, so that's what I will do. So 1 energize, I get +1. Not that that matters because it's I need to do this for 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4 +1 plus
Hold on.
2.
Where are you? Up there.
Up there, so I'm going to have to pay 2. So one of those and one of these will be turned into cash. 1 for Shrey, 1 for you,
Thank you.
and that will at least flip that building. I'm unable to
10
flip
stars and 4 money bumps.
that. 10 stars, 4 money bumps. Not that the money bumps matter, I'm sure. 10 stars are not enough. Didn't quite get where I needed to be.
Forgot about that. Whoops.
Are there any neutral buildings that aren't flipped? There aren't, are there?
Yep.
No.
Nope.
So, looking at this, useless. Effectively useless. 2 stars. does nothing for me. More tiles does nothing for me. This gets me a contract that I can complete, which is worth a whopping 4 points, which is frustrating as all get out. No, it doesn't make sense to, well, it's going to come out no matter what, so I might as well get a contract. That's worth, so I get the contract.
That's not going to get you new points, though.
Why? I can complete it.
Yeah, but it doesn't give you points.
Why? Oh, it doesn't, you're right. I was thinking I had.
Oh, there's
I
a
built
bumps.
it. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's 4 points. Why wouldn't it give me points?
4 points. What do you mean?
A level? Well, okay, what am I missing?
Oh, you get 2 points out of it.
I get 2 bumps on that, which are 2 points, and I get a level 2 tech, which is 2 points.
Ah, yes, the 2 bumps, right. Sorry, I forget that you're pinging against the end.
Okay, all right. The 2 stars, I'm too short.
Against the ping.
So just $2, I guess, and then complete it. It's going to be 4 points. That's me done.
All right, I'll play this up here. That will let me put out one of these.
5 points.
To get me 5 points. I'll just stick it over there. And the top gives me 1 star, so I get 1 star, which is it's gonna be worth something at the end. And then I do contract. I have 8 contracts,
Yep.
so I get 12 points for this.
All right, we go into
Then I
final
do this
scoring.
contract. No, sorry,
You can't.
I can't anymore.
Right. All right, so scoring. Let's go through this. All right. All right, if anybody has any achievement tokens, turn them in, but that's it.
Okay. 19 for me.
1.
19, so where do you go to? What?
Both he and I are going there.
Okay.
Yep. So we can't get to the.
I guess technically I'm at 12, but it doesn't matter.
I have
I'm still in there.
24, which is not enough for anything really, because I can't go here, I can't go here.
Oh,
I don't want to go there, so I'll just go here.
okay. All right. So now scoring milestones.
Do we do the King's Day scoring?
No, we do not
we
do
should
that
have.
again.
No, we did it earlier.
we
Yeah, we
did.
Yeah.
So milestones. We'll do it player by player. So who's in last? Blue. Blue is getting 1 point for every energized building, or all your.
No, they're not all energized.
How many do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6,
5.
6.
6?
Oh, 5. You're right. 5.
One.
5 points for blue.
5 points of blue.
And now going to get 3 times each of your yellow buildings.
9 points.
9 more.
And
And then 9 for each of your brown industrial buildings, which is 3.
27.
67.
67.
All right, that's it for your milestones. Red, milestones.
Loses 3 points.
That's this one.
2 times flipped buildings. They are all flipped. Yes, they're all flipped.
So 12.
Yep.
Yep.
9 times 3, 27.
27. 1, 2, 3. 24 is 74.
That's it.
Okay, yellow is going to be 3 for each of my flip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18. 1 and 17.
Yeah, they're all flipped.
Oh, wow.
17 is 77. That's those. That is
4.
16. 1, 2, 3, 13, 93. And
6.
I believe I have 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. So 4, 24 more.
24, yeah. 17.
All right. So now, Derek.
-2. -3.
All right.
And then the flipped over buildings, I have 4, I think. Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3,
4.
4. And I didn't flip the other 2.
So 4 points.
Yeah. 4 points. And then
9
here is 9 times 4.
36.
36.
36.
All right. Score that. So, Martin,
Didn't make it. Didn't unlock it.
10 points.
10 to 84. I did. How many different cities am I in? Not many. 1, 2, 3. Sad. None.
Okay.
Okay.
Derek gets
4 points.
All right. Next, leftover resources. You get a point for every 2 uranium.
Okay.
Anybody?
Nope.
I got 1 point.
1 point.
And I get 1 point.
1 point for blue. Or that blue.
Yep.
2 for every worker. A point for every 2 workers, and a point for every $5.
Well, and any leftover stuff will convert, so this will become a buck, but it's not going to turn into another point.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more points.
I had this, which turns into a buck, which is not 5. All right.
Yep.
Energized buildings.
Oh, goodness.
And then, here, you know what? Let's do these just because those are easy before we get into the buildings. So, none.
20.
20 for each of us. 20
Wow.
is 65.
Sheesh.
All right. So, energized buildings. Martin.
Okay. 1, 5, 10, 13, and then the complicated one.
Take the 13 now.
All right.
You should leave them lower.
Oh yeah, and do we want to do that last?
And then it's 4 points for every brown building in the network.
2 points, surely. Oh no, 4 points because it's Prague. Yes.
Because it's
Yeah.
doubled. So how many are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Wait, that.
5,
No, go ahead. 5. Go ahead.
4, 5, 6, 7. Nothing. That's it. Oh no.
7,
not there.
8, 9.
9 times 4, 18, 36. 116.
Thank you.
Oh, that doubled that, huh? I didn't realize that doubled it, putting it in there. Okay.
That's why I went for it.
Yeah. All right. So 116 for Martin and Dunn. Shrey.
That's all of your buildings?
Yeah.
Okay.
5, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
18 is 103.
And then this one is 2 points for every orange, reddish, whatever building in my network. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.
Nope. Yep. 5. 10.
10.
Then for me, I'm looking at 4. And then this is doubled for, that's, so 4, that's 8, 12. And 12 is 24.
24.
1, 2, 3, 4, 61. That's doubled and that's doubled. So this, or not, what, double. There's 3 for every green in my network. 1, 2,
3.
thank you. 3, 4, 12, 73, and then this puppy is 4 points for every brown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 4, 18, 36.
Yep.
209.
I think
Get better in the solo.
You got me.
All right, Derek.
All right, so I have these buildings here.
So let's do those two is 9, and what's your fourth flipped?
Here.
Oh, it's this one. So
Yep.
9 and 6 is 15.
Yeah, so 15, and
15
then
to 80.
And then this one is 2 for every red in his network.
yeah, so my network is
So that's 3,
1, 2, 3.
4, 5, 6, 7.
8, 9, 10, 11.
Yep. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah.
11 times 2.
22.
20. Yep.
You got me. I didn't think you got me.
There we go.
I waited that one more turn, but
209. Hashtag terrible teacher. Derek 202. Martin 116. Shrey 113. I think that's
Yes.
right.
I think we were hosed.
Yeah.
Whew.
Well and truly.
Prague's important.
Does help. That's why
I didn't realize that
dying
Prague.
to get in there and managed to just sneak in.
After.
Prague.
So, here, go ahead. Thoughts on the game. I know I said I'd go
You said
first.
you'd go
but-
first. You should go first.
Oh, boy.
He doesn't like to go first.
I will. All right, let's talk about things I like. I think the action selection is pretty cool. Like getting the tiles and whether or not you play them to your board, which helps you get income. It guarantees you both actions and recurring actions, right? Because you get those tiles back every time you recharge. Or it's a one-time use. You may or may not get both. You're guaranteed all but sure to get usually at least one.
Oh, and 5 points, yeah.
That was
During
I was
game.
during the game. Sorry.
Did you give it to me during the game?
Yes.
Oh, so,
Yes,
never
we
mind,
did.
Sorry. Okay, sorry.
All right, 207. Feel
No.
So the lost my train of thought. Sorry.
It was my bad.
Right, tiles to the board for rail, which adds to your network, right? And the comparisons to brass, I think, are overstated.
Yep.
You have buildings that go on the board, industries, and there's rail next to them.
And you flip them, and they score if they flipped. Like it doesn't feel like brass, but
At all, because there's no symbiotic nature
it
of
has
that.
It is like the same way that it fits together for that kind of scoring and that kind of building, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's like the experience you get from brass.
Right, fair enough. So I like the action selection, and I like contracts, like complete recipe fulfillment, if you will, right? I like that aspect, but you get that in about 2 million other games. The theme, whatever.
Doesn't come through particularly well, unlike brass, I would say. For instance, theme's about similar to Concordia.
I like the action selection. That's kind of the highlight of my likes on this one. It's too long for what it is.
Right.
It's unfulfilling, and I'm trying to judge Nucleum on Nucleum, not Nucleum versus Concordia, not Nucleum versus Brass, and it just doesn't feel. It feels like a point salad with a really cool action selection mechanism that.
Yeah.
That's
So-
where I fall on this, I guess. And I'll give more thoughts and I'll piggyback off of y'all's. But yeah, I think I played this the first time at the Gathering of Friends. David Turczi taught the game and played in it. And he sold it as Barrage, I think Brass and Barrage and Concordia all mixed, and this is what came out of it. And I'm like, wow. Okay, it's not. It's just it takes some vague references to those other games, and then makes his own
With the exception
game.
of Barrage, where I don't think it takes any reference at all, except for possibly the fact that you're generating electricity. But there's nothing of Barrage in here.
I haven't played Barrage enough and it's been too long. But my point is, it's a game on a pile of games, to me. So okay, I'm done. Go.
So you talked about the length. This is my third play. The first two were 3-player, and we got done after teach in 2 hours. Mm-hmm. And that was a much more. I enjoyed those games, and they were very I was engaged throughout the entire game, and I was I found like the synergy there. It didn't like this game 3+ hours. Dragged. I was checked out at times. There were things I wanted to do, but it was just frustrating in ways to get done. I will never play this 4-player. I'd be happy to play it again to 3-player to see how I feel about it. See how I feel about it as like on a 4th play. As long as I can get snappy players, right? And that's important, because this game is a 2-hour. If it's a 2-hour game, I might be okay with it. Anything longer than that, I'm like, it's not worth it for what it is.
I've played it only 4 players and solo.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't played 3 players?
No, and I don't want to play this again at either of those player counts.
But in terms of the actual gameplay, yeah, I agree. The action, like choosing whether to put the tile above your board, or whether you put it on the map and hope that and try to get the actions that way. And like we talked about, the tempo is really important. When are you going to recharge? How are you going to spend your money and your workers at the right time? Recharging at the right time when you have the stars the amount of stars that you want to get to the level of the milestones that you want. I think that all has a nice little flow to it, and I enjoy that aspect of it. The contracts also, like, you have to figure out how to get those contracts at the right time, and that and I think that's a good there's interesting stuff there. But like I said, this play was severely impacted by like not particularly enjoying the way that it plays 4 players.
And I think that's because of the downtime and the extra chaos on the board combining.
It's both of them. Yeah. The like things were in brass. I'll go back and make that comparison.
It's inevitable.
Avoid it.
It's inevitable.
You said the
and it's fair, because if David himself said no, it's inspired by it takes from that. So yeah,
I'm trying to figure out what it is, because the conflict on the board is critical to brass, right? Like getting that one track lay or getting into that one city.
You're talking Lancashire, right? Yeah, the original brand.
I played enough to make any. But I think it's fundamentally the same thing, right?
Yeah.
Getting that is. Someone can take that out from you. Here, there were multiple times where someone did the thing that I wanted, and there was other things I could do to get eventually what I wanted. It slowed me down in ways, and it just felt irritating, not in a way that was like not in any sort of clever way that I would get out of brass. So in the 3-player game, I think you get less of that, and it might make it more might make it more of a Care Bear type thing, which. Might be what I wanted from this game, right? Whereas brass, I kind of like how you have to there's that tension there.
Yeah.
So, like I said, I want to play it again 3-player.
I'd like to try it 3-player.
Yeah, I mean, for me, this runs into the basic problem I have with the Italian school, or as I refer to the Teotihuacana Regni style of games. There's just too much going on. There's so many mechanisms. You've got the map stuff and the registries and stuff, which is kind of like you've got a sort of brass game, and then you've got the text, and then you've got the contracts, and there's so many ways to develop and score and things, and that's what I feel overwhelms it. It takes the focus away from the game. I think I'm not going to pick this game over Concordia or Age of Steam, because I think I get as much engagement in a game of Age of Steam or Concordia, and there's just way less rules going on. Much more focused on what's going on the map and what's going on in the interaction between the people. And I think in this kind of highly interactive game, where you've got this developing stuff on the map, that kind of rules complexity becomes extra awkward, because it ends up leaving the game rather diffuse. And when I teach brass to people who aren't sort of hardcore gamers, I always think, this is a complicated game. You've got to really kind of work it. Brass seems really, really simple compared to this in comparison, which kind of shocks me. But there's, again, less things to have to think about in terms of the rules, and that means you're focusing much more on the what's my best move, because you're not trying to figure out the different rules combinations that you can play with. And I just feel that, you can it kind of almost feels, as I said, I always have that problem with this school of games, but it feels even more sharp on something like this, where actually, I'm not just comparing it to Brass and Concordia and Age of Steam. I'm comparing it to Cube Rails. Right? I'm going to have as much fun playing Wabash Cannonball as this in many ways.
I wrote down breadth versus depth on this, and that's exactly what you're saying. Is there's a lot of focus there, and some here, and some there, and the amount of choice that is given, I feel like it's very wide, but shallow.
Well, it may be deep, but I haven't had in case of the 3 games we played, I've not been able to explore whether there are hidden depths to this, and frankly, I'm not inclined to, because I can have as much fun with a game, more fun with a game with the less rules base, because I don't want to be fumbling around in the rules. I want to be fumbling around in the play, and again. I have this same problem with all of this style of games. There's just so much rules. If you figure out how to just chop about a third or a half of the rules out and make a game like that and see what it looks like. Now, interestingly, just last week we played The Gallerist, which is another heavily complex rule game. I don't quite feel the same amount of horror when it comes to a Lacerda game, and it's very hard for me to put my finger on why. But I think particularly with this kind of network competition game, it really shows up the fact that you've got a lot of rules playing around in it, because the comparisons are just so stark.
So there's the grumpy old man take for all of us, and now Derek, I know you like this, so go ahead.
Well, I mean,
and you're not wrong for it. I mean, you like what you like, so now go for it.
Yeah, I mean, we play a lot of Euros, and we do play a lot of Cube Rail games, and I do like network games, and I do like pick up and deliver, which this is not any pick and deliver, but Recipe Fulfillment, it feels really good. I like Brass a lot, but I don't always ask for it to the table. Concordia, I'll always welcome Concordia. I don't really like the idea of people being able to steal your resources or getting stuck in a position where other players know the game so well that there's just no real space to compete. And I feel like when I play Brass, usually that's the case. Like I pull off a couple of moves, makes me feel real good, and then I just get crushed, and then the game ends, and then we play another game. With this game, I felt like I could still strategically find my way around problems and be able to actually score points, opposed to getting locked out of something and being like, I have all these cards that are worth nothing in my hands now. What do I do now? Just wait to my turn. And obviously that doesn't happen every time, right?
Sure.
And that part of the love of that game is not getting stuck in those kind of positions. But Nucleum gave me kind of a little bit more wiggle room, and I didn't feel like the rule set was heavy, because we play so many heavy games all the time. So it's very difficult for me to. After the first play, I was ready to teach. Like, I mean, I taught you from one play.
Yes, and that's a credit to it. I agree. First time I played it, I never wanted to play it again.
Yeah.
And I played with David.
But I didn't play it. Yeah, it was your second time playing it with my group.
And I was like, okay, that was my inspiration. That's the funny thing, is my inspiration for the comment of, wow, I really didn't want to play this again. And then I played it again, and I was like, oh, I'm glad I gave it another shake. And then I played it solo, and now I played it again, and I'm like, no. I'll try it 3 players. So
it is much more snappy at 3 players, and I think it has to do with the amount of things that can change in a person's turn. Obviously, with 4 players, you have that much more things coming on the board.
You had that one turn to where I'm gonna do nope.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
literally.
Nope. Okay, recalculating.
But with 3 players, it tends to be a little quicker, so you don't get as much AP. 4 players, I feel like it didn't just add the additional player; it actually added a whole additional bunch for all of the players. Opposed to like where you say, oh, 30 more minutes because we added 1 more player. Well, it's probably 45 minutes because it gives everybody else a few 5 or 10 minutes more that they have to think about.
Because you've got to recalculate that, right?
Yeah.
And it's just.
And it's interesting. I mean, because Age of Steam and Concordia both work really well at 4 or 5 players.
They do. They work
And-
really well. And the map is only one map, right? So it's like this is kind of what we have to work with. So in 4 players, we know it's going to be tight, and we know in 3 players it's going to be a little looser. So the other side
other
is
side-
really tight, super
Right.
tight.
Yeah. 3. The other side plays 2 or 3, right?
Two- one or
this
two.
This side's 3, 4.
Oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right.
Yeah.
And to kind of piggyback, and somebody brought this up in chat during the stream, that the fact that you can just build rail anywhere, this makes it way more forgiving than
It does.
brass.
It does.
Right, and it gives you a lot more flexibility. But with that flexibility and just the overwhelming amount of choice, you had 10 tiles at one point.
Yeah, I had 13.
Not the right thing to do.
I thought it worked. I mean, I ended up with a lot at the end, but I feel like I was churning through things a lot
But
faster
I'm just
at the
saying
end.
the amount of choice can be.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
Absolutely.
So just going back quickly to the to what Martin was saying about like the amount of the rules overhead and the how you're basically there's like so many different focuses that and ways of getting points. I can enjoy those games, right? And I think there are a fair amount of people who will go for that, right? And like I said, I think with 3 players, I might this is never going to be like a high level game for me, right? But
Sure.
I will still play it. And some of those other like other board and dice tea games or some of the other Suchi games, the newer Suchi games, like there were things in there that I might consider like, did they really need to be there? But a lot of it I enjoy. So this, I think, I don't mind the fact that okay, this contract's here, but they sort of like you sort of it gives you a direction as you sort of progress your game. You pick one up and you hopefully fulfill it a little bit later on almost immediately. For Derek, they were just like showing up and he was fulfilling them immediately because they just fit what I was doing. And like you see the milestones at the beginning of the game and that's where that's
That's the long-term goal, right? Because there's so many points.
So I don't have as much of an issue with that for this game, and I think that's just the style of gamer that I tend to be more of that than but I still enjoy. I don't know. Like I said, I'd be happy to try this again. Lower player count, see how it goes. I think it'll be better, but I'm not sure. This is a long-term thing for me. There's other games that are perennials. This one doesn't.
This has no chance to be that, at least not in this group. I don't see. I don't think anybody that's played this has been like, cannot wait to play it again.
After my first play, I wanted to play it right away again.
Okay.
But like with all games, this is my 5th time playing a game, so I will definitely teach it we have Lobster Trap this weekend, so this will get on the floor lots of times. So most likely I'll play it a few more times. Hopefully 1 or 2, probably not more than 1 or 2, because obviously I want to play all the rest of the Essen releases, and I want to kind of see what else is out there. Obviously, you don't want to play a new release too many times. Hopefully it has life afterwards, but games like this that have similar qualities to games that you already like, you tend to like the ones that you already like. So. But if somebody were, and I know this is probably not, it's unconventional to this group, but if somebody were to give me this or brass, I would choose this over brass.
That's fine. If that's your cup of tea.
For me,
sure.
and I it doesn't mean that I don't like to play brass or I don't think it's an amazing game.
Well,
it is.
It's the flip side, right?
Yeah.
There you go. Like, I'll play brass. You'll play this.
I could probably play this with 3 players in a quicker time than we could play brass.
Derek, I would love to play brass Lancashire with you.
Okay.
Not Birmingham.
Because you play Birmingham. Because
I play
everyone wants to
Birmingham.
play Birmingham.
Or I played the original.
Well, that is
Which is
that's
Lancashire.
Yeah, we played that
Lancashire.
a bunch of times.
Well, so do you feel like that has the same issue of
No.
people stealing your stuff?
No.
Right.
No,
because-
not like it is with Birmingham, because
Yeah.
Birmingham, I feel like I'm just putting out stuff for other people to take.
Yeah.
And it's like I become like the resource person.
Yeah.
2 last things I wanted to address that you brought up, and you were like, you didn't feel like Gallerist specifically. I think the Gallerist is one of the simpler Lacerdas. Like, if you look at something like on Mars, or Weather Machine. I think that is far more complex than something like this. I don't think this is a complex game. I don't think the rules get in the way. What I think you're saying isn't so much the rules, it's I got to focus over here, I got to focus over there, I got to focus there, I got to focus, and it's just parsing all of that instead of just focusing on this. And again, that's where that breadth versus the depth of the one or two things that I'm focusing on, I think is, but it's not a hard game. Like you said, it's not hard to teach it. I didn't teach it, and everybody watching picked this up. You know what I mean? Like we talked about it as we went through the game. So I don't think this is a difficult game to learn or to teach.
It looks like something you played before.
It's very spread. That's all. So yeah, I just wanted to clarify that I don't think this is complex.
Do you have another thing? Because I have one more.
No, go.
So the other thing I absolutely want to talk about is the art style and the graphic design.
Sure.
Because I mean, this art style does not appeal to me at all. I don't particularly enjoy. I don't know what theme this is. It's like it's not steampunk. It's not. I don't know what it is. It's so not what I'm looking for in any sort of like environment. But on top of that, the choices are. I find a lot of them uninspiring and somewhat ugly in certain ways. Like these cities, they're so muddled. They're and like the dark green. It's fairly boring.
And when you look at it, the actual art underneath looks like it's actually pretty nice, but because they want to get the point across of each area so much, it kind of.
I got to be honest with y'all. I swear, I didn't even realize those were towns, or cities. Like I didn't even look at the artwork. I thought it was just kind of like almost like the New Age camouflage, to where it's just like squares.
When I first looked at the board,
because I didn't look at it because you don't see it.
I was thinking of tubes that connected and had the nucleum in them, and they was like radiating. But they're full time.
Yeah, you can
There's full times.
Now I see it. I never have seen it. Never realized it.
And like
on that note,
the iconography is solid for most of it. There are things here and there what I absolutely would like I point out.
Okay. Yeah.
Like
all right. Yeah.
Like little red negative numbers on a gray background is not really readable, and little green numbers on a gray background is not really readable.
And why not make the numbers bigger on these?
Yeah,
right.
There's certain aspects of the design that I think could have been improved.
Yeah, I mean, for a start, look how much table space it takes up. I mean, we're using the entire.
It's not that big a game.
Scale. And it shouldn't. And then you've got some other little irritations. These things are just. I mean, they could just be tiles that you flip or something. I mean, they don't need to be this elaborate mechanism that takes up a lot of space. And of course. Feels really rather spindly.
Two of them are already coming apart.
Yeah.
Those and they take up a lot of space.
And the board's big, and then you've got this extension to the board that's also big, and that it's something that's growing increasingly irritating to me is the table size of board games, and even. My favourite designer, Tool, is very guilty of this, of having these enormous boards. And it's a problem because it becomes an issue as to how do you fit the damn things on the table. And it's getting more and more irritating when you look at a table like this and you think, am I barely going to fit everything on?
Yeah, I mean, we're going to a con this week. I don't know what the tables are going to be like there, but I've been to cons where the tables have not been wide enough. Or
they're 36 inches.
Yeah, and that
would be a reach. Yeah. And the other. I mean, I'm not trying to pile on, but this is a serious pain in the ass to set up and to put away, and the insert is a joke. Yeah, it's terrible. It negatively. It makes it harder to put the game away, and it makes it harder to set the game up.
Yeah, it really does. It makes you want to put everything in the right place and like pulling out all the little meeples out of that little wooden cardboard or whatever it is. It's an exercise in frustration.
It is. And even with it being in baggies, which is how I had it, right? You had it in the insert, and I just said, nope, because I'm going to have to break this out again this week. I was like, I'm going to do baggies. I spent an hour in like 20 minutes setting this up for the stream today.
Wow.
It's frustrating. And yeah, it's just, it's more work than it should be.
Yeah,
so that's all. Bless you.
I think setting it up and tearing it down is longer than it should be. I think you probably get it to a little bit quicker than an hour or 20 minutes, but it's certainly not. It's certainly a lot of work.
Yeah. And Graham, we're not talking your just standard insert that usually I throw away. This is an insert that you build that comes with the game.
And it's not cardboard. It's
like chipboard type. Like
I don't know what.
Yeah, it's an intentional thing. It's not your standard insert.
It's a fancy insert
that impedes.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, I mean, will I play it again? I'll try it at 3 players, but after I'm not looking forward to it. I just don't.
I mean, we've been three of us have been significantly negative on this. I just want to state that I have the 2 3-player games I very much enjoyed, and that's what I'm holding on to say I will absolutely play it again at that player count and see how I feel, because I feel like for what I'm looking for, there is something there if the game can be snappy.
I really like the action selection. I really do. I think that's really good.
Yeah.
I thoroughly enjoy it, but the juice isn't worth the squeeze.
Yeah, and that's how it is for me. I mean, and I played it at 3 as well, and it was better, snappier at 3. But for me, I'd play it if somebody wanted, friends wanted to play it. I'd play it, but it's not something I'm going to ask for. And I definitely, to me, it does not compare with the games it sets itself up to compare with. Barrage, Concordia, Brass. I would throw in Age of Steam as a network building game, or indeed any Cube Rails game. To me, any of those is something I'd much more be doing.
All right, that's a wrap. Cool, that's it. Thanks everybody for watching. If you all enjoyed it, we appreciate your thumbs. As Derek did an amazing job of pointing out earlier.
Yes, get those thumbs coming.
Subscribe. About half y'all don't. Certainly helps the channel. Would appreciate it. Consider supporting the show. Patreon.com/ACHQ. Let's see. Today's Tuesday.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we got Campaign Trail. Me, Alyssa, and Ken. And then we got some solo games coming up after that. Maybe a surprise stream later on this week. We'll see. But that's a wrap. I thank you for letting us use the game.
Yeah.
Thank you, and thank you, Lobster for
and hopefully there'll be a couple other titles that you're interested in possibly.
I have no doubt. Yeah, for sure. So I'm Edward.
I'm Derek.
Trey.
Martin.
David's never going to want to talk to me again after this. Still love you, David and Simone. All right, y'all have a good evening. Take care. See y'all tomorrow night. Good night, y'all.
Night. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you. Love you, David. Love you, Simone.